Sparky, hi. Hello. Oh, sorry, there's just my toe. That was the only thing you punched, and you also did it with small pool toy fists, so I feel incredibly safe. Hi, hi. Siren, hello. How was your weekend? Kiba, Rowie Row, Yuki, arf, arf. Yuki, I got a DM yesterday. Yesterday I was sort of in my mom trip is over. I'm just gonna sit on my laptop and like not even respond to messages. And I got a DM while I was doing that before I shut my laptop down. And they were like, arf, and that was the only thing they said. They just barked at me. And I'm like, this is actually a very easy way to get me to talk to you if you whoop at me. Arky, Poppin, Kai, Far, Zap, hello. Oh, you made potato soup. That sounds so cozy. It's not cold enough for me to desire potato soup at all times, but you know what? That still sounds great. Okar. Hi, Okar. Chat, how was your weekend? Chat, what'd you get up to? I didn't stream on Sunday. I was busy. Oh, sorry, I didn't even set up the photo. I'm gonna go set up the photo and then I'm gonna go tab to it. I was busy hanging out with my mom. That's my mom right there. And that's my face, which I've shown off many, many times on stream. We posed with the stuffed animal upstairs. So that was pretty much my entire weekend, was just like hanging out with her. She has not been to my area in literally 4 years. 4 years? So we had like a lot of time to like catch up and just walk around the neighborhoods and get to know each other again in the years like that it's been and stories and whatnot. That's literally you. Oh, it's your first time seeing my face? Yeah. Ooh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna go find the picture of me from AFC. AFC 2025. That was me in my most recent attractiveness. Where am I? Yeah, right here. Where I had the dragon skirt on and I had the tights. And I had also a dragon shirt on as well. But yeah, same look otherwise, really. How does the Kangi do? Hi, Crypto. I'm well. I ate a whole bunch this weekend. Whenever anybody comes over to visit the city, my husband and I always go out to like delicious restaurants because that's what you do to pass time with folks. Silent Hill F consumed your life. I still have not seen any footage of Silent Hill F. I've been told it almost feels more like Souls-like than the previous games, but that's like all I've heard. The dragon skirt. I love the dragon skirt. So I got spoiled. This is from a company called Paula's Pixels. And I originally ordered my other skirt, which I don't have. Oh, wait, no, I do have one photo of. This one. Yeah. That skirt, ignore how slutty this photo is, or get consumed by it, either way. Yeah, this one from Witchvamp actually has like deep pockets in it. But this one over here had no pockets, which is my only complaint, but I feel like skirts with deep pockets are a rarity, not a common. Of course, you'd be there to see the handsome Kangi. Very good face. Oh, has skin, eyes and head, ears physically present. Thank you. I try hard to fit all of those check marks every day. This weekend, you were very bird on Saturday. Enjoyed many dragon licks. Got yourself the only gift you need for the rest of the year. So that was just for the slot, correct? Like the art will come later. The Witch Vamp pockets, they're so good. You love Witch Vamp. I also love Witch Vamp. Let's see, I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Hi, Raishi. Hi, how was your weekend? Let's see, put this over here, put this here. There we go. It always feels weird when like I miss a day of stream, even for good reasons. 2 weeks ago, that was AFC where I was wearing that skirt. This last weekend was my mom visiting. I am so ready to get back to routine. I was thinking about it, but basically for 3 weeks, maybe a little bit more, I have not been in my consistent mindset. I have not been keeping up with like my yoga, my meditations, my running, like all of the standard things that normally define a caliph have kind of been pushed to the side due to either trip or sickness or then trip again. So I don't really have any plans for the rest of the year. Big positive. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything. Like, Thanksgiving will be a thing, Christmas will be a thing, but it's not going to be like a gigantic event. It's not going to be a big, like, week-long travel or nothing like that. Artists later paid half, but the rest of their return from BLC next week. Let's go! Oh, you're working? You just got off? I feel like not many people are getting off recently due to October, but I'm glad you have. Oh, wait, looks at sentence again. Oh, yeah, off of work. Oh, you just started yoga today. That's exciting. I love being able to touch my toes and my palms to the floor and all of that. My mom, who is 70 years old, we were talking about like yoga and sort of like taking care of ourselves. She still goes on walks every day. Although to be fair, she was in the army for like 30 years or something like that. So, I guess the Air Force. Yeah, she's in the Air Force for like 30 years. So she had to have routine physicals and do lots of like running and checkups and whatnot. So she's probably fitter than the average 70-year-old, but she can still touch the floor. She can still touch her toes, which I know people in their 20s who cannot touch their toes. Hi, Commander. Hello. But yeah, I'm just gonna tell some stories about my visit with my mom. I'm gonna talk a little bit about what I did on Friday, and then I'm gonna play a new video game, which I guess I didn't talk to anybody about. I just kind of decided on my own time to try and start a new habit for me. I watched my friend Snoogie play a little bit of Zexion. Oh yeah, they're the only friend of mine who has played it previously, I suppose. And I thought, yeah, you know what? That sounds fun. I can see myself do that. You're in your 20s. You've never been able to touch your toes. They're really far away. What are toes? Well, they're usually covered by like really cute socks or gigantic boots, but like they're under there somewhere squirming, that's for sure. But yeah, my trip with my mom was really nice. Like I said, she hadn't really been here in 4 years. So when my husband and I were going to go pick her up from the airport, which was on Saturday, she sent us a text and she's like, "Oh, this is what I look like." And I'm like, I don't need a reminder of what my mom looks like. But also, in the last 4 years since she's last been here, she has stopped dyeing her hair and she's no longer wearing glasses. So actually, yes, I'm kind of happy that she did send a photo because it's a pretty big shift going from like pure brown hair to pure gray and then no glasses, or sorry, full glasses to no glasses. So it was good that she sent that. That's what's with the pointy bits. You've had tight Achilles since birth. You used to have to wear special boots to stretch them while I slept. You can't bend your ankle past 90 degrees. I did not know that. That's unfortunate. I made this tea right before I started stream, as I traditionally do. It's a throat coat. It's probably still too hot to sip. I'm touching it. I'm feeling it. I'm absorbing it. Yeah, it's definitely still too hot. I will not be able to handle it. So I'll have it later. You know what I did actually handle? Is a whole bunch of just delicious food from the weekend. Hi, Derek. My husband and I, even before my mom visit, he's like, "Do you want to go out and get Thai food?" And I have literally never said no to this question to anybody in my life, let alone to my husband. Of course, I wanted to get Thai food. So we had like spring rolls. We had other delicious stuff with a couple of dips right here. I got this. Okay, my husband, when we go out, he always has like one thing in mind. He's like, "Oh, I know I'm going to get this particular food when we go here." He got pad thai, classic. Me, when I go to in a restaurant, I almost always want to try something new. I rarely have like a specific craving. And I flipped through the menu of this particular Thai restaurant and I was like, what's a name that calls to me? What's something that feels like silly to me? This one right here, this dish was called Eight Kings Madness. Maybe Eight Nights Madness or something like that. But essentially, it was just a combination of a lot of different styles of meat and rice and a delicious sauce. And I'm like, I will try that. It does look delicious. I talk about eating and consuming, and Celeste raids on in. Hi. Hi, Celeste and friends. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? The dragon's here to steal from my pouch and put Litten there? Oh, I see. That's not the full raid message. That's here to steal from my pouch. Well, raiders, you know what you can always do is just type this. Yeah. What would you get from the pouch if you were to steal from it? Your potential haul from thieving from me, But it's a Kelov stream. I will allow dragons to push me down and bully me and steal from my pouch if they want. So therefore, Celeste is in control of what they want to pick. Let's see, I was already missing some chat before the raid. I'm scrolling up. Hi, Demo. So you put your whole pussy into an intro song for your next CP requires multi-tracking and patience. You don't have a looper for the repeating parts, so is this something you're going to get in the future? And I'm so proud of you and your beautiful whole pussy, Mahusiv. Mom lift? Yeah. So, Raiders, I'm talking about my trip with my mom, who was just here this previous weekend. Here's my silly face if you haven't seen it. And here's my mom. My mom is great for many amazing reasons, but I get basically all of the best parts of my personality from her. There's so many things I learned about her that I thought, oh, that's why I do that, which happens every time we have a trip together. She was talking, so she still works at 70. She retired for a month and she got bored. And she was talking about having to do an all-nighter on like a really big project recently. And she was like, yeah, I stayed up with my boss until like 2 in the morning and I got really giggly. And I'm like, oh, I even get that from my mom, being a silly, giggly person. I didn't think you got that from a parent. I just thought that was your unique trait. But no, I got that from her too. Hi, Kuin. Is that Dev? D3V? Hi. Xerix. How fitting. Balasar, hi. Eight King's Madness sounds like one of those weird games you get mobile ads for. That's true. Hi, Cadenza. Chat, did you know, statistically unlikely unless you're Cadenza, that Cadenza, after I sent them a fountain pen letter, they sent me a letter back, which I read. It's over there on my desk. I haven't put it away in my letter spot yet. And also, they gave me this. Where is it? Yeah, you can't see it, but it's important to me to hold as I describe about it. Thank you for the pets, Reishi. They gave me a USB, like little data stick, whatever you call them. A drive, that's what they call them. They gave me a little USB drive filled with music that I have loaded onto my computer, but I have not yet consumed. So thank you for the gift of music. I definitely have music stories to talk about with my little chat right here. That looks like good food. I love Thai food. It's so hard for me to be unhappy with any Thai food. Hi, Rago. Hi, Care. Human? Yeah, I show my face on stream a lot. Liv. Oh, sorry. That was me reading yours. Les. That's you. Hi, Embellas. Hi, Zayden. That's great. Yeah, I have a great relationship with my mom. I won't tell the whole sad story here. I have many terrible sad stories I could tell about my father, like a lot of queer people I know. But like, I remember in the past when I came out to my mom, she was so convinced that like my dad would eventually turn around and stop hating queer people, which he still currently does. And during this trip, it was interesting. And like, I came out when I was like, what, 20 or something like that, like a long time ago for me. And now I'm in my mid 30s. And on this trip, my mom was like, no, your dad's a lost cause. He's never gonna love you. And I'm like, I appreciate the straightforwardness. I already did give up on him. So we had a lot of nice combos back in our day. Yeah. Let me just plug in this random USB. Years of cyber training PowerPoints. Hi, Pepper. 7x7 for the 49.
7 by 7.
7. Oh, it says by when you do the X. Oh my God, if you put Hunter X Hunter, does it say Hunter by Hunter? Anyway, thank you. They don't really do mixed CDs anymore. That's true. This is the next best thing. I thought it was a cute idea. I liked it. Thank you. Embellis, I hope you're well. How can your dad not like me? You're so likable. So, I mean, suffice it to say, my dad is a very religious person. Here's a tiny story. When I came out to my parents, I was still living with them. This is back when I lived in Virginia, like I said, in my early 20s. And I'd already planned to move out with my high school roommate, get my first apartment with them. But I was like, it's important to me to come out before I do that. So I did. It was like after we watched a show and had dinner, the two of them were in the kitchen. I walk on up, stepping by step over each tile of the linoleum floor. And I say, Mom, Dad, I'm gay. And my mama hugs me and she says she loves me. My dad drops to his knees, puts his face in his hands, and he says, "How can you do this to me?" So that's a quick, small, sad story from Caleb's past. That was like 15 years ago or what the fuck ever. So I've moved on. I'm not like shattered or anything like that. I've dealt with it. My demons are already quelled. But yeah, so that's the type of person he is. So suffice it to say, I get a lot of like good things from my dad. Asterix, I got my beautiful, gorgeous looks. If you've ever seen the brawny paper towel man phase, that's basically what my dad looks like. So I got my good looks from him and some probably good genes aside from that. His hair, I did get his nice hair. But personality, ooh, personality, care, empathy, affection, work eagerness, I get all of that from my mom. Even described as bi. Gally was so nice seeing you on Friday. Hope you had fun. Yeah, prejudice is not rational. Yeah. Sounds fake religious then. The Bible doesn't teach hate. Yeah, he's a lost cause, as my mom said, stealing her verbiage. I so how do I talk about this? So what is it called? Estate planning? Yeah. My husband and I did estate planning earlier this year. Essentially, like if one of us were to pass away before the other, what happens to all of our assets? And during that, you talk about your family. You talk about where would stuff go if both of us were to pass away. And there was the conversation between my husband and the estate planner, and they asked, "Do you want to exclude anybody from your will?" And I quietly thought, and I said, "Yes, I don't want my father to get anything." So it's in writing that he is not a part of my life. He already knew that emotionally, but it's in the legal writing now. Yeah, is that a stuffed animal? It is. This is a Gretchen. This is the biggest stuffed animal that my husband and I have in the house. We got them at the, you can't see it, it's on this tag here. We got them at the St. Louis Zoo, which is a couple hours north from me. Using your dad's, yeah, true. Using my dad's good looks for gay things to spite him. Oh, so many people tell me I'm cute or kissable every week. He has no idea how much queer bullshit I got up to this year. Oh, you had a blast on Friday? I love to hear that. Oh, you showed up right? She was a lot later. Yeah, my go live picture, by the way, for people who weren't there on Friday. Which one did I post? It was this one. Yeah. I was literally on the floor due to whiskey, giggling and spinning in circles. So I was pretty gone. So even if you did show up, I probably would not have had a good conversation. I probably just would have laughed. Hello, Caleb. Hi, Matas. Oh, I know the St. Louis Zoo is so good. It's really, really nice. Silly puppy. Hi, Remy. I was a silly puppy. I think I have a galley photo here somewhere. Where are you? I think you're there, but I have another photo. Yeah. So I was talking with Far. Hi, Far. I joined the Friday VR instance, and I saw like little pockets of groups of different people talking. And I saw Far, and I'm like, ooh, I have a good memory. I remember Setsu introducing them to me 3 or 4 weeks ago or something like that. So I walked in up and I talked. And while we were talking, catching up over these past few weeks, I saw Gally off in the distance. This world was essentially like a big circle, and like Far and I were talking here, and then like a couple other people stopped by to join our circle. And I saw Gally over here, and what I did is I was just like pointing at them like this from a distance. I don't think they ever noticed or could see, but eventually I told Far and the other people I was with, I'm just like, I have to go get this fish over here and squish them. Hi, Gargoyle. Gosh, chat type one if you like being a silly puppy. The Guau. That's the Guau. Gosh, we love being silly puppies. So yeah, I had a lot of good food during my mom visit. We went to a Taiwanese street food place that's around here in KC. I got a delicious drink. I didn't take photos of the food because there's a couple of restaurants we went to. I didn't take photos of the food, which is very unlike Kelif. But my husband likes to do this thing that I'm a huge fan of. For anybody who's had like dim sum or tapas, like small shareable plates, what he likes to do is just to look at the appetizer menu and get like a number of them for the table. And then throughout sharing, we kind of just get full eventually. We did it over here. So that was what? It was like bao. So we had dumplings, we had bao, we had mushrooms that were really delicious. The dumplings were so hot. My husband and I both had a bite, and my mom was talking to us, and we're like, we literally can't respond. We are dying from the heat. Just the temperature, not like spice or anything. The Taiwanese strip club. Basky. Hi, Basky. Basky, did you take photos of your Disney stuff? Yeah, I know I teased you for that on a stream the other day, but I still have to keep teasing you about it. So Basky here in chat, they went to Disneyland and then the Super Nintendo World, which I didn't know was a thing. They got so much Yoshi merch, which is the correct thing to do when you go there. Kettle speaks the truth. Anytime Kettle says one, you type one. That's you, yeah. I know bao is so good. I love mushrooms. What food do I love? Yes. So I love Thai food, which we got. This was at a Taiwanese street food place. I didn't take photos of the food though. I went to just kind of a local cool hip spot, and there was a croque madame, which I also love. For people who haven't had a croque madame, A, highly recommend. But B, had like really crispy bread, and then there was ham and Gruyere, and then over easy eggs on top, which I added Tabasco to. And then the crispiest brunch potatoes you've ever seen in your entire existence. It was so good. I got this drink while we were out. You might look and you think it's a margarita, there's a cucumber and probably salt. I wonder what's in it. It was a cilantro jalapeno margarita. I talked to the server and I'm like, I've never had a spicy margarita. Tell me about it. And she was fun. She was exciting. And I thought, I will have this. I did enjoy it. I'm usually like, I'm fine with spice. And this actually like tingled my tongue in both the alcohol way and the spice level way. It hit harder the longer I sipped. So I wonder if part of the spiciness kind of got to the bottom. But I liked that. I enjoyed that. Oh, I never had the spicy margs at Bakersfield. I should do that. Oh, you don't like olives? I love olives. I have some friends, Jade, who have been getting into making tie-dye, and I think it's cute from afar, but like I've never owned a tie-dye shirt. You want that marg? Yeah. Hi, Sel. Sel wants to hop into the marg. Hi, Sel. Hi, Pel. Stirring. Hi, Stirring. Oh, is that a Dolly? So Dolly, Nom, Dolly the dinosaur, are they eating a brain? Is that lore? Surrender the mark. Well, Stretzy, you're gonna have to come visit and then have a sip with me. That's the only way you can have it. You're so full of marg. Ooh, so if I ever use this emote chat, that's me full of margarita. Gosh, I love. That looks tasty. I had a lot of good food. There's even more good food I had. We went to another local spot that, in my opinion, is known for its Benedicts. You can't really see. Oh, no, you can. True. So this is a gigantic dollop of hollandaise sauce on homemade beer bread, and then spinach, mushrooms, egg, and then again the hollandaise, and then brunch potatoes. These brunch potatoes are very good, and they are still crispy, just not as crispy as this food right here. It was really nice though. Like everything that I had right here and everything that I took my mom to was really delicious. Caliph Boom full of spicy margarita. True. Oh, yeah, you know what? There was the football mom right there. Since you love football and your mom so much, I told her about the, oh, I hate when we win story. Oh, you like the tie-dye in your COVID mask? You prefer solid colors? I think no. So I used to, after a furry con, like probably the year after isolation, I got a mask at a vendor, and it was like an Arizona tea kind of mask. It was very pretty. Margarita. Margarita. It was really fun, like, just connecting with her, and like I said, telling stories after like 4 years of hanging out. I think I'll be just like her when I get older, where she was in the Air Force for like 30 years. She retired for a month, got bored, and is still doing work at 70. And I think I definitely get kind of like my work slut mindset directly from her. I talked a lot about like why I'm just kind of bored and unhappy at my current job. And she was very relatable to it. She was like, I can't imagine Caliph sitting there for 2.5 to 3 months doing nothing. I would also want to leave. So, guys, quick, say everything you want that's against the rules. Caliph can't hear us 'cause he's too far away from the chat, so we can't get banned. So what you're saying is I have to get closer to the chat, like right here, to be able to understand what you're saying. You can't break any rules. So Kelf is a human kobold. Well, I mean, I'm a human that could be TF'd into a kobold. There are options here. Closer to Rue. Is that your teaching job when you retire? You take a year off and then usually go back to teaching. I imagine when you do something for a long time, it's just kind of hard to stop. TF. I'm gonna put a cough drop in. And then sip some water. But yeah, it's funny, like all the really minor things that I share with my mom. Like, it's not an exaggeration to say, like, her and I are incredibly similar personality wise. Like, I told a story last Wednesday. I guess that happened last Wednesday, but last Thursday on stream, I talked about it, where I chipped my tooth just eating cereal. And I went through this small existential crisis before I knew how to solve it. And I was like, oh man, like, I don't know how to do anything with healthcare. How do I do something with a doctor? How do I do something with a dentist? I just literally don't do it. My mom, being 70 years old, she's told a story about how my dad like strained his arm doing gardening, and they had the same conversation in their late 60s. Oh yeah, we're just so healthy. We don't go to the doctor. How do you go to a doctor? How do you get a doctor? So it's not a positive thing that I don't do this, but I see where I get it from. And it does make me feel good knowing that she's so healthy at that age that hopefully that is also going to be my future. But even just knowing that small thing, I also get from her. The jig's up, game. Everyone out of here. You get back here, Gio, and tell me about your day. Caliph is a mental construct. He exists in many forms. Ooh, Kobold Caliph or Kobelif, if you will. I think it was like 3-something years ago. I was paid to draw by my friend T-Jabs, Caliph as a kobold, and it's a really cute piece. I would not know how to find it really easily. So your mom finally got out of teaching a few years ago. Now she's an admin. She does not miss it in the slightest. Moving from teaching to admin is not the same thing as retired. It's a career path that a lot of teachers take. Kettleball. You haven't done much, basically just working and making the magic decks. You've fallen into the obsession. Is there like a new deck that came out recently, and that's where you have like more tools to play around with? I'm gonna sip my tea. It should be cool enough now. So even though I don't feel sick at all, and when I was sick, it was all sniffling and no coughing, I feel like my voice is not used to talking for long periods of time. So my mom being here Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and I talked to her basically nonstop the entire time. My voice going from being sick and therefore not talking to constant and endless chitter chatter back and forth. Yeah, it's not ready for that. I need more tea and cough drops still. Mm. Oh, there's always new stuff coming out. Okay. You fell back in love with the game because you found a good play group. Good. Your mom, your mom looks exactly what she looks like in my head. How could you guess that she has curly hair? The Yapper, yeah. You made a banding deck, one of the oldest and worst mechanics in the game. You made a pamphlet to hand people. Do you want to see it? I've literally probably only touched one magic card in my life because my husband was gifted a rat one. So I'll have no context, but you can send it to me. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna try and find Kelf Kobold in 10 seconds, and if I can't, I give up, okay? I'm going to the DMs of this person. I'm going to go here. I'm going to scroll down. Oh, that's funny. That's a lot of lore that I had forgotten, but that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing and then give up. Ooh, maybe? It'd be around here, question mark? This is so long ago. I'm looking at like November 2022 and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I give up now. Okay. Rat card. Apparently there's a lot of rat cards in Magic, according to my husband. There's so many good Yapper emotes. I really like Divvies. I'm gonna find Divvies because I have Divvy emotes right now. Yeah, the Fennec Yap. Ooh, and then also for Fox's Yap. Rat's an entire archetype. So what is this like himbo style art I'm assuming of you in the top left? So you asked about Band-Aid. That's so funny. I don't know anything at all about Magic, but apparently this is just the quick and dirty version. That's so funny. Are you going to discuss this? Let's click. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, thank you for actually linking that. I was going to talk about it. So, lots of different threads. This person right here, this is Zag. So, Zag is a really cool person that I had already known before, like talked in voice calls, talked in VR, but I got to meet them in person at Anthrocon. We spent a little bit of time together. They are a red panda, and I thought I can find a piece of red panda merch and just like gift it to them. It'll be like a cute thing. So I walked around the AC's dealer den, and I saw there was this one booth whose name escapes me, but they essentially were pretending to be a sushi bar, and every single piece of art at their shop was all sushi. So there's like people in like little cups of noodles. There was people like wrapped up. There was all these different special like versions, like furry versions of classic sushi meals. And I thought, here's a red panda one. I'm going to get it and then gift it to them. And I walked on up to Zag, and they're like, I already have this, but that's very sweet. So it's actually hanging on my wall now. That was just a small Zag story. So Zag, very cool, very fun. They did this. They commissioned a piece of art of me and Rhaego. So there's a backstory about this art. So when I was hanging out at the con in Zag's hotel room with a gaggle of other people, including Rhaego, they have a book. They have like a little sketchbook that they like to get filled in at cons. And what Rhaego did and what I did is we drew inside of their sketchbook, and sort of as a thank you for doing that and taking part of our con time out to draw a sketch of them in their book, Zag commissioned this of a Rhaego and I doing art of one another. Also, shout out for somebody in the Discord, I think it was Matos, for pointing out that, yes, this is a Firewatch poster in the background, which is awesome. Oh, you found the Kobold Kangi? I bet you went to my Twitter, which I did not do. Oh, no, yeah, you can send it to me, yeah. Sometimes you zig, sometimes you zag. What is this, Geo? I don't know. Oh, that's your... Let's go back to it so I can read it at the same time. So that's your husband's. It's the Captain America So You Got Grounded thing. And there's also stacks of Magic card, which I did not appreciate on first glance. That's so funny. Hi, RFG. Hi. A tea reminder. It's actually cool enough. I can sip it now. I have throat coat. I like Zag. Zag is great. We stand Zag. We kiss Zag. Our Zag. Oh, you'll take it. Your hubby's a red panda. Geo, if we're going to the same con, remind me and I can give it to you. Ooh, I felt a watch ding. That's an Arky thing. Thank you. Yeah, oh, you found my Fur Affinity. Chat, I drew this like, I don't know, 4 years ago or something. Because Kelf Kobold was mentioned in chat. I drew like a post TF, like me going from kangaroo to kobold. So I was like, what do kobolds have? Thick thighs. They have big tail. They have big schnoz. They have smaller ears. Like the ears got pushed in. That's kind of the design language I was going for. They got big ass collar, got big bappas, big steppies. Yeah, that was a fun piece that I did a while ago. Yeah, it was a paw shot. I know, it's raised right here. Oh, you sent a red panda friend the same red panda plush several Christmas parks. You have zero memory and impulsive gift shopping habits. Oh, I know the Kissy Kelif in the piece of art. It's very funny. The artist did a great job. How'd you just magic that table to magic cards? Well, I don't know the Minerva Mink cartoon. You would be my friend's arch enemy. He hates thick kobolds. I thought that was the only flavor kobolds came in. Is there a non-thick kobold? Someone get salmon here. Plus shots. I did feel my watch buzz again. The other one he sent is very cute. What is this? Oh, yeah, this was, I did this on stream. I used to do art on stream, and then I just became a yapper. But yeah, I drew this too. This is a kangaroo-me. There we go, instead of a kigurumi. Setsu, hi. Forget to drop it without pointing it directly at the camera challenge, impossible. Oh, Indian for dinner, gosh. Don't tell Corey you said that. I will pretend you did. You'll hide the VOD for me. That's so funny. Do you know Setsu's edible if you try hard enough? How hard have you bit Setsu on a scale of 1 to 10? Kengi are good, thank you. You do art. I've not drawn in like 6 months, but I did draw both these. I drew both these pieces right here. Whoa, and all of my emotes and all of my stickers, I did those. Rock Candy Wolf. I'm gonna sip my tea. Side note, I like this album. I think this melody's really good. What does stuff want to talk about? Oh yeah, so my mom is a big outdoorsy person, as she phrases it. She's a Californian, so therefore she always wants to be in the sun like a plant. And one of the things we did was we did a lot of walks around the house, and then we also drove to a couple places and walked around those places just for fun to like see parts of the city. There's this thing in KC called the Arch. It's not like a gigantic tourist attraction or anything. It's just like a small blip on the map. But I knew where it was, so we drove by, we walked around the neighborhood in it, and then we walked by the Arch itself. I did not know it had little dragon like posts. What do you call these things at the top of the fence? Yeah, it was almost like a tiny little gargoyle thing. We had like a small overlook of the city in the background. I don't have the picture here, but my mom and I took a selfie in front of the little dragon postings right here. So I thought that was very cute. I'm trying to like parse how this design is. We got the gigantic nostrils, the big eye sockets, the curly horns. We have like, I think of it as a big mustache, like a long tongue, or is this like a beard? I don't even know. It's probably supposed to be a beard. I don't think it's supposed to be butaceous lips like that or anything, but I had never noticed these, even though I'd been to the Arch before. So you remember the otter protogen? I did do that, yeah. The U high arch muffin. It's true. Unless, you bent it just like this. I didn't think you could bend that particular angle, but you could prove me wrong. So we took walks around the house. My brain from the kitchen to the living room. Yeah, we went outside with it. Oh, they have a bunch of those in Portland too, different animals. Okay. Yeah, I guess that might be a thing. I don't really leave my house very often because why would I? Because there's so much cool stuff here. I leave the house for food, and that's basically it. So it was nice having my mom here to leave for other reasons, such as nature. Carisha, hi. So, I'm gonna go find the video. But I recently got a record player. And this is something that I had been thinking about for a while, that I had talked about like on and off with a number of different people. And I was like, okay, it's time for me to actually get like a nice at-home setup. And I actually found the video. Here we are. I don't have the sound on for this, But this is the physical audio setup. Don't worry, all the stuffed animals that I pushed off of this went to a nice home. That was me hiccuping. This setup has changed differently since I recorded this video. There's a couple of more stuffed animals on there and other knickknacks. But I set this up and I cleaned up this room before my mom visited. And I'm like, one thing that I wanted to do was to take her record shopping. Because I have never done record shopping, but I thought like a cute thing that we could do together is just go to a record store, find something from her era of music, find something modern, and then just listen to it together and have that be like a nice, cozy conversational time. So that was my plan. I had never even tried to look for a record store around here in KC, but apparently there's a lot. Like I went to one and I at least through Google found like 6 others that I could go to. So I have a local friend named Naki. Some people here know them. They're very cute, very fun, very music pilled. And one thing I want to do is invite Naki over, go out to get food, and then go record shopping, and then listen to music at home. I think that'd be very fun. Oh, Carisha, I'm gonna get a smooch. Mwah. So, no. So every one of those plushies was rehoused to a bed, which is much softer than like a tabletop. And I smooshed every single one of them before I put them into a new home and then told them it's just a small walk away if you feel lonely and you want to go back to where you were before. I promise I did all of that, Kadoom. Lyra, I wasn't going to point it out. I'm sorry, it was Aloha. I know. Yeah, Greyhaven's album comes out this Friday, and Hail the Sun's new album comes out on like the 20th or something. So this month's gonna be awesome for music. You know, you can hold that shape for any amount of time. What is this emote? Making it bigger. Oh, the horde. That's so good. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rego. Naki is so sweet. I love Naki. You gave me a date idea. We buy a record. Oh, I love that idea. You go buy a record for each other and then listen to it when you get home. That's cute as frick. Keep the record a surprise until home. Whoa. Oh, so Lyra's an ad, at least I assume, given the little icons. I'm going to find a picture for them. There we go. Oh my god, I've played so much Mega Bonk. I'm gonna sip my tea. You're so glad I had a nice time with Mama Kangi. Mama Kangi and I had a lovely time. And it was fun. There is one thing that she wanted to do while she was here that I didn't think about. She has somebody who she knew who grew up in the same neighborhood as her, who went to like the same 3rd grade class as her, who lives in Kansas City now. So in the afternoon on the second day she was here, so Sunday, she like went out with her friend from 5 ever ago, and they just kind of caught up and talked about life and friends and the state of things. And that was very sweet. I'm glad that she got to have another connection and then not just time with her son. Snogs you and snogs you and snogs you? Oh, you mean like... oh my god, what is it? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking chog. I was thinking like chogs with you. It's way after here, way after midnight here, you're EP. Yeah, when I talked to Far on last Friday, I think you said it was like 3 a.m. for you. Sings into you. There was that one like GIF from a couple years ago where it was 2 draconic-ish creatures that were both fluffy, and then like they kiss, and then they play the other one like an instrument, and I thought that was very cute. Ooh, a little ASMR for RFG in right here. Let's go over here. Hi, RFG. So nice to see you. Oh, thank you so much for taking care of me, your Twitch.tv Tamagotchi, with pets, with self-care, and with... Okay, so the ad's over. So Lyra, have I been bonking my Mega? Oh boy, howdy, do I have 63 hours in this game. So I went to AFC, another furry con in Ontario, California 2 weeks ago. And then I got sick with Con Crud after getting home. Mega Bonk was my Con Crud game. And so Divi was talking about it on their stream yesterday, and I super agree. They talked about the idea of, oh, if you want to go for a really good run, like a 400,000 plus kill run, then, oh, my mom just texted me. Oh, wait. I'm going to read my mom text really quick. She listened to some music on the plane home, and then she's giving me some recommendations about what she likes based on what we listened to together. So that's really fucking cute. Can you mark text as unread? I sure can. I'm going to get to that later. Oh, so yeah, Divi was talking about, like, if you want to be mega fucking sweaty and then try and go for incredibly efficient runs, like 500,000 to a million or whatever. We were talking strats on their stream, and they were like, yeah, if you do that, though, it probably takes away some of the fun of it. And my best kills right now is like 166,000, and I don't think I can really beat that unless I try and actively be sweaty. So I think I'm pretty good with Mega Block right now. You're a simple water husky to your self-imposed title with pride. It's great. High rage. Critic is part of your stream. Makes you happy. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Far. Do I have a dragon avatar version of myself as the chat member Balasar? Moonfangs are close enough, right? And this is a good excuse to be slightly sexier on stream. Thanks, Balasar. So wait to out Setsu is playing Mega Block right now. I mean, yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. That's funny. Isekai doing 1 million kills. I only know, well, they're a friend of a friend, Little Fen. I haven't talked too much to them, although I did see them in VR 2 weeks ago. I know they got a 1,000,000 kill run. You haven't done much gaming. What you do, it's only sweaty. This makes sense given how much you move in VR chat. Kangaroo, Naruto, Canine, Moonfang. Gosh, we love Canine Caliph. Because I'm talking about dragons. Gosh, we love dragons. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a controller for this game that I want to play when I get there. I don't know why this cable isn't here. I'm gonna do a small thing really quick. I'm gonna grab the right cable so I don't have to do it later. I thought it was right there. Oh, it fell. That's why. Okay, I have it now. Rawr. Okay. Let's find a good dragon. I do have dragons ready to go. Okay. What's a good dragon? Who should we show? Ooh. I want to show this one off. Chat, do you like when dragons are a little bit romantic? This is by Amatot2 on Twitter. Whoa. What are they doing? Oh, under the moonlight and the gorgeous clouds, they're blushing a little bit. Oh, they're helping with their little jacket, with their little buttons. That's very cute. Oh, it's so adorable. I love when, like, a big guy is a little bit blushy. He's the taller one. He's the thicker one, but this guy over here is just making them feel things. So good. Oh, yeah, it takes a long time, what Arky said. 2.5 hours for, like, 1,000,000 kills. It's a huge time investment. Gay noble dragons. You love when dragons are a little bit romantic? I know. There's really cute pieces with the feral dragons where they're, like, holding each other and then their tails are, like, wrapping around each other, and I hashtag die every time. Positive. So yeah. I showed up that video of my record player setup. And so on Monday, I took the day off work just to hang out with my mom. She wanted to walk in the morning, and then we went to the local coffee shop that my husband and I get beans from. She got a latte, I got drip coffee. We just talked there. And after that, we went to get gas, and then we got brunch. And then we went record shopping. And because I'd never been record shopping before, I'm like, I don't really know what to expect. Is it only going to be like old music? Is it going to be new stuff? Is it going to be completely dependent on the store? Is it going to be alphabetical? Is it going to be by genre? And this spot was like, I guess, middling size. Like, it was 2 rooms of records, and they sold coffee and they sold treats. So it seemed like a pretty cool hip spot to go just when you have some time off. And as I was exploring, I thought, oh man, none of these genres are really like my genres. Like this one is like world music. This one over here is like soul or R&B and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, oh man, I have no idea where to look to find what I want. And then in the very front of one of the little genres, I saw Plantasia by Mort Garson, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I am going to buy Plantasia. I'm so happy that this was in the front of like one of the genre slots to give me like an excitement, because there's so much music out there. There's no way you're gonna know like every single artist, so you might just buy some albums based off like a cool cover or whatever. So for me to like within the first 3 minutes of my anxious twirling looking through records to see something I knew that I wanted, I was so freaking jazzed. I didn't know this is a very low res picture, but they re-released, reprinted, I guess is the right phrase, Mort Garson's Plantasia. I guess because nerds like me think Plantasia's awesome, and they're like, nerds like this guy will definitely buy this record. So I did. And the thing is, this came with a lot of stuff in it, which I also didn't know. It came with a business card. The front side of the business card, which I won't show you, has a download code on it. And the back side of the business card says this download card is embedded with wildflower seeds. Plant under a thin layer of soil and water daily until the seedlings are well established. So the fact that they package this with Plantasia is so fucking cute. It also, let me show you. It also came with a booklet that's like, I don't know, 10 pages long or something. And it has like for every single song right here, it talks about the plants, it talks a little bit about the history. I texted Rago in chat that I got Plantasia, and they mentioned this one, You Don't Have to Walk with a Begonia. And I'm like, here's a whole little thing all about begonias right here. There's even like just general kind of plant tips in there. I only gave it a flip through. I haven't like sat down and actually read it, but it's very cute. I'm so jazzed about it. So it's gonna be a shop made mostly of wood, and if someone at the counter looks cool. It sounds like a place you went to a little while ago. Yeah, I can go find the name by looking at my journal. I just am historically terrible with names. Yeah, so it was Sister Anne's Records and Coffee, which I looked at their Instagram before like I actually went there. Yeah, here it is. And somebody gave like a quick little video back and forth of the vibes. I think it was here. Maybe it wasn't Instagram and it was just something else. But yeah, either way. Oh, was it this? No. Was it this? I give up after this? I give up. But yeah, it was a really cozy spot. Oh, that is the place that you went, Siren? Yeah, that was the first record spot that I decided that I wanted to go. There were other bigger ones, but we're like early people, and that one was open at 8 in the morning, and we didn't have to wait until 11 after lunch. Hi, Felix. Hi. Freddie, how are you? Respectfully and truthfully, the gift card thing is the crunchiest granola-ass thing you've heard in a hot minute. I think it's very cute. So I walked around, and what I wanted to do is, of course, after this album shopping time, I wanted to listen to the music with my mom. I do not think my mom is a Plantasia person. As I learned later, she was like, Caliph, my darling son, I literally never listened to instrumental music, period. It's either silence or music with words. And I'm like, okay, because I knew this about her because I played Cobalt Core soundtrack for her when she told me this. I'm like, Plantasia's not for her. Plantasia is for me. So what I wanted to do was try and find something from her era and then something that I liked, and then we could kind of just exist together with music for a few hours before I drove her to her flight. So I walked around and I saw this album on the right by ELO. Literally, the reason that I knew it was an ELO album, even without seeing this in the sky right here, is because Cadenza pointed it out when we were playing like a weird small indie game that was like the monster identification game on a space planet. And there was like a satirical low pixel version of this album right here. And I'm like, oh yeah, they said that was ELO. I know it's ELO. I actually like ELO. I think they're awesome. Yeah, Formless Star, thank you. And they also had ELO's Discovery. I didn't know, like, I knew I liked a lot of Electric Light Orchestra's music, but I didn't know like what songs were on what albums. So looking on the back of each of these LPs, I'm like, okay. I know I want to at least have these ones at my home. So I bought those two records. And because like it was my first time doing this, I'm like, I'm sure I'll just see something I recognize walking around. So I saw Paramore and I thought, you know what? Paramore is like a childhood Caliph classic, teenage angsty. I do want to listen to her voice, just sing along to a lot of feelings. So I got Riot because I think it's cute. I bought this album literally just cuz I liked the vibes. I'm like, I have never heard of Here We Go Magic. I don't know what B Small is. Is that the artist? Is that the album? I don't care. It looks interesting. And I looked on the back of it too, just to look at the tracks and whatnot, to try and get a vibe of what the feelings would be based on it, and if it was instrumental or not. And they were crediting like guitars, they were crediting like drums, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna throw a shot to the dark. It's like $12. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If the worst case scenario is it's a cool looking album art. And it was actually like it was an album that I could only find on Bandcamp from like 2015. So in other words, it's nobody knows music, which is what Kella's favorite thing is. I listened to both sides of the LP, and I do think it's interesting. I think it's fun. I need to sit with it more before I form more opinions, though. Kodai Fizz, hi. Riot Rules. Yeah, I actually haven't listened to this LP yet. I did all the shopping yesterday. I've listened to most of the stuff I got so far. Be small. What a perfect name for this stream. I mean, if we're trying to be small in front of big dragons, I am interested actually. So I felt very lucky that this album was present. I'm guessing this is like a special printing or something, but this is Forever How Long by Black Country New Road. It's a great album. When it came out, I was talking to Rago about it, and I'm like, at least as it stands, this was my favorite album of the year when it came out. I'll have to think more about those feelings and how they have shifted since then, but it's really good. And it also just I've never had albums before, so I'm like, I have like all the lyrics and liner notes right here and a bunch of cool exclusive art on the inside of it. So I've been very jazzed at just the physicality of the music. My mom's takeaway after like she saw how much money all of these records costed together is she was like, wow, like that was a lot. You got what, 2, 4, 6 albums and it cost that much money? And I told her, well, I mean, they all had the price sticker on the front, so it's not like it was a surprise in any way. And this is something that I want to invest in. This is like a good, funny money investment for me because it'll add to like intimacy to music. It'll add like, I own this. This is not me like leasing music from Spotify like I'm currently playing. This is me breaking away from that. This is me putting a stake into the universe and saying, I care. And I wish this to take up actual physical space within my locale. Oh, I know. Forever How Long is such a good album. I'm so spoiled that I can listen to it on my nice speakers, on my nice record player at home. I feel so cool. It's criminal how good it is for how early in the year it was released. Yeah, it's so good. I love this album. And it starts off really strong with Besties. Like, because my mom like had never heard of Black Country New Road, I was like, ooh, I can just start it from the top of the album, side A of disc 1, and play her Besties. Let's go. There's a small boom in physical media players of cassette CD and a whole new wave of needle and MP3 players. That's true. There was a lot of like cassettes and whatever you call like the smaller records, or they 45s, at this record shop. So I don't know if I'll also get into that. I have followed people on like itch.io and Bandcamp who release records or release cassette tapes. So I think it's awesome that like we can just have that right now for like our age range, the collective age range in chat. I'm gonna set my tea. Kodai, how have you been? Kodai, when we were like last like talking, you were talking about exploring like sodas and characters and designs. Have your feelings solidified in any direction? Side note, I saw a really fucking handsome Yeen in a chat, and then I shared it with a bunch of people, and now I'm gonna share it with you, chat. It was right here. Somebody replied to it. Yeah. So I'm in this artist Telegram chat, so I'll have to like grab it if they don't like. No, okay, they signed it. Cool. So it's a were hyena. Who doesn't want a cool were hyena? So here's Bryce. Oh, they're kind of like a twink. 6 foot, 183. Okay. Then they just TF into a were hyena. So fucking cool. What does it say? It's cool. Yeah. Fluids and insides glow when they're in the were form. This is by an artist named Tozmut. I found out about this artist because they're dating another artist that I like, and they kept retweeting it, so I kept seeing it. I love this color combination. It's like desaturated browns, grays, and then teal. Ooh. Oh, I did not, Koda. I literally did not notice that your username changed. I literally didn't notice. I'm like, oh, it's the color and it's Kodai. My brain auto-completed. That's so funny. That's so funny. Kodai Shep. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. You love when characters have wear foams that turn out snarly and tough. Yeah. Teal is such a good color. Hi to Solto. Yeah, like saliva. Yeah. Like saliva. And insides. Anyway. Yeah, there's a not safe for work version of that that's very good that I clearly will not be showing you here, but I promise it's out there. I need to sip my tea. A lot of your friends have it either. Oh, you're an Aussie Shepherd now. After a lot of convincing your friends, you have a lot of puppy energy. Gosh, we love puppy energy. Promise? Oh, you know, Matos, you asked nicely. I'll forward that to you right now. There we go. So question, how good at drawing with Western? I like Western dragons. Honestly, I think I like Western more over Eastern because Westerns can usually be stylized into big men who will crush me, and Easterns are normally twinks, and I would rather be the twink. Shout out to DeFoxy for the funniest thing that I heard all day. So this requires some backstory. DeFoxy recently had a Kudo board. I think they're streaming right now, so I'm gonna shout them out. DeFoxy. They had a birthday recently with a Kudo board, and I signed it. And I teased them because this was AC 2023. I went to a room party. It was the first room party that I hung out with Divine Fennec, and DeFoxy shows up with like a strawberry vodka or some sort of alcohol. I think it was that. And we destroy the bottle. The entire room does. There's like 15 people there, but the bottle's destroyed. DeFoxy and I take a selfie together. And when the party's over, they're like, oh, Caliph, we should take a photo together. And I'm like, we literally have one. We just did this like 30 minutes ago. And they're like, what? And I showed them the photo on my phone, and they're like, oh. And I teased them about this on their Kudo board. I stopped by their stream, which I think they're still doing right now. They mentioned this, and they're like, yeah, Caliph, I still don't remember that moment. And I teasingly type in chat, I was like, oh, so you forgot about us kissing too? Parentheses, this did not happen. But it could have happened. And they were mentioning, oh yeah, I remember I kissed somebody else at that party, but I can't remember all these fucking twinks. That's the funniest thing I heard all day. DeFoxy unable to remember all the twinks because there are too many of them. Which honestly is kind of true. Yeah, see, I thought, like, if I just said it, it would be mean, but if I do parentheses just confirming this didn't happen, but also, I'm totally okay with kissing you. So you think you can realize that makes you really feel validated and happy yourself. So it's a cute pup. It feels like the truest form of me. So every time I see you, I should say, what a good puppy, Kodai. You saw some art lately that had good contrast. Want to share if you can find it again? Yeah. Too Many Twinks. The sequel to Adult Swim's Too Many Cooks. That's very funny. Can't keep track of all these twinks. See, that's why collars and leashes are so necessary, is to make sure the twinks don't wander off. Which one is this again? Tugs? Oh yeah, it's that one. I would love to sip a tea, thank you. And also a breath in. There we go. True, true. Chat, I've spent a lot of time in VR. My mom, it was an awesome trip visit because she came in on Saturday afternoon, which meant I still got time to be a virtual animal. Let's go. That made me very happy. Like, VR is a very consistent social time in my life. And here's Kelif's mindset leading into last Friday. The mindset was, oh, I went to AFC. I didn't really get too tipsy there. I had one drinking session in a room. Next week, I was sick, certainly not imbibing. Week after, aka last Friday, I want to have some alcohol. So I did. I did partake. And let's just say, as the night went on, I got a little bit sillier. I had a little bit of limoncello and a little bit of, I'm out of it now, but it was like a local whiskey brand. Thought you were gonna say that you let your mom try VR chat. I thought about offering it to her. And so actually you bring up a good story, BMO. So I talked to my mom a lot about things that I get up to. I told her so much about VR. I didn't call it VR chat. But like she knows I have a headset. I showed her my corkboard filled with a bunch of photos. There was a moment where my husband was like, oh, she like knows you're a furry, right? And I'm like, well, I showed her pictures of art that I've done, and it's definitely furry, but I don't know if she has the context to understand like what that really is or what that means. And so like I never used that keyword furry when she was visiting, but I showed her my corkboard, which like has pictures like this on it. Like to you and me in Twitch chat, like we see this, we know they're a fucking furry. I know I'm a fucking furry. But like, yeah, my mom, she might just think I like animals a lot, which to be fair, her sister, who has now since passed, would do like acrylic paintings of animal people. So in other words, the furriness was in my blood this whole time. So maybe just thinks like, oh yeah, Kelif is like Aunt Jean, like, you know, like that. I could actually think that that's her perspective. Um, but it's interesting because she has all the perspective in the world of like who I was growing up, of course, being my mom. And I've changed a lot over the years. Let's say that. Like, I've always been a fucking weirdo. Like, she told me stories, and I'm like, you know, when parents tell a story about how you are as a kid and you cringe inside a little bit, even if it's literally true? So, here's a couple of Kelif children's stories that, like, I've never talked about on stream because there's no reason they would ever come up. I used to like watch a show with my mom and my dad, and then that would be kind of how we end our night. Like we would watch 24 or like whatever the fuck was on television. And I was a schedule boy, even as like a 15-year-old. I would be like, oh, yeah, it's 10 p.m. I'm going to bed. And my mom would be like, there's only 10 minutes of the show left. And I said, but it's 10 p.m. That's when bedtime is. I'm leaving. And that's literally the teenager that I was, is a stringent schedule boy. Another story that she told me is like, oh yeah, Kelif, I remember you used to have like these papers on your wall and you would like keep meticulous track of all the hours that you spend on doing things. You would write down like, oh, I spent 90 minutes working on math today. I spent 30 minutes playing guitar today. And I said, yeah, like why not? Like to me, I'm like, of course I would keep meticulous track of all the things that are important to me. Doesn't everybody? Lamau. Yeah, yeah, literally nothing has changed except my technology. True. Ah, what lovely animals. Yes, Mom, they are. Hi, Prodigy. Yeah, autism very strong. I've never talked to my mom about like autism, but like I definitely feel a little bit of it. Oh man, speaking of autism, I need to go find like a URL. So here's an awesome story that I didn't talk about earlier. I have to be slow when I type this because I'm bad at it. There we go. So perfect, perfect. Okay. I'll just share it with you. So, story. I know we've lost the sauce, but who cares? The sauce is never found on a Kelif stream. It's only gently explored and spread around and shared. So, during my mom visit, we went to a lot of restaurants. The restaurant where we got the croque madame, which was probably one of the best pieces of food that I had the entire trip, is so we had a server who I'm like, I know you're some type of queer. They were an individual who was AMAB, aside male at birth, but they had like a skirt on. It was actually a dress because it was really low. They had a dress on. They didn't have like a pronouns badge, but they just had like neurodivergent vibes. They had rune tattoos on their fingers, and the only reason I knew they were runes is because I would see bug husbands post pictures of their rune rolls, and I'm like, I know exactly what those are. And I asked them as they were serving us, I'm like, are those rune tattoos? And they said, oh yeah, like I have a number of different occult tattoos. And then they sort of talked about them. So my husband, being a big fucking nerd, he was talking about World of Warcraft essentially the entire meal. He was like explaining to my mom essentially how raid mechanics work with adults, like playing a video game. My mom has like no video game context. She told me, she's like, yeah, Caliph, the last thing I remember playing is Tetris, like classic parent response. But my husband's really good at like talking about nuanced, complicated things, but explaining it in a way that like anybody can understand. So he was telling my mom, who again has no context about video games, but trying to explain how WoW raids work. He was like, okay, imagine that you have like 3 cones in a yard and there's a bunch of people. There's like 8 people here who all have to follow all of the same steps. You first learn like the order of the cones. Like I have to go to cone 1, cone 2, and then cone 3. It's not a big deal. Everybody finds the pattern. They all know what they have to do to be able to complete the cycle. But then, while you're going in between cones, we're going to give you tasks to do. Okay, well, you have to carry this egg between cone 1 and 2. Oh, when you're going between 2 and 3, you have to make sure to like hop on one leg. And as you add more and more things, it becomes difficult not just for one person, but for the entire group. And he was like explaining WoW raid mechanics like that. Yeah, now bossing demystified. So while he was doing this, the obviously queer server walked on up and they were like, oh, so what game are you talking about? And he said, oh, World of Warcraft. And they said, oh, yeah, I actually have a blog where I write about video games. And I was like, oh, yeah? And they said, oh, yeah, my most recent game that I wrote a blog about was Many Nights a Whisper. And I was like, no fucking way. It's not only a game that I streamed on this channel, Many Nights a Whisper, it's also by Deconstruct Team, a game developer who I've played literally every game by. And also, that's a game that like no normie gamer ever has heard of. Like, I'm gonna go find like the Steam page for Many Nights a Whisper. Here it is. So, like, it was this game. It was the Archer game where you have to make the shot. And to let them know that I'm like in the know, I was like, did you make the shot at the end of Many Nights a Whisper? And they said no, and then I had to replay it. So they gave me, I haven't actually read through it just yet. They gave me a link to their website, which I'll talk about here because it's just advertisement for them, I suppose. So it's called Game DHD, so like ADHD, so it's like capitalized. But yeah, so they're really cool because they have, where is it? I read it in the car. Yeah, they have 2 cats, one named Refrigerator of Bones and one named Jethro Skull. So yeah, they actually have the article right here about Many Nights a Whisper that I have not actually read yet. So I'm going to fucking read through this and then probably stop by the restaurant again and then talk to them about the article that they posted. They also have a Blue Sky account. So in other words, I want to get to know this local, cool, queer, neurodivergent, gender queer, indie game playing person. All right, scrolling up. Autism strong. Oh, you found the art? Yeah. Automating the process that just makes him track more things. It's true. Hi, Foodski. You're finally home. You can talk. You're sweet and amazing, and you love seeing a message from you in the morning. Thank you, Foodski. Hi, Uncle. Here's an awesome story. 23 minutes of looking at Yif today. Oh, yeah, we're grinding. We're really thinking about WoW ratings effectively recreational synchronized swimming, Lamau. You're just you're describing something the Jigsaw Killer would force people to do in a Saw movie. That was my husband's analog. I'm just talking about it. The game you either immediately get distracted from, move on, or play until the waking hours of the morning sun and forget to eat dinner. This is so cute. Oh, it's by Tatu Paja. Tatu Japa. I don't remember how to say their name. I love their stuff to Solto. There's no not safe for work on the side. Yeah, there's a dick and a butthole on the side, so I'm not sharing my screen. But yes, this? Okay, perfect. The piece itself is safe for work, but the related pieces from the artist? No. Yes, really good. Very nice squeeze. I love this artist. So it reminds me of a queerish looking perk in a Best Buy commented no bad complex cert. You just looked awkward and said thanks and left. Probably could have turned into a convo. Next time. Next time. We gotta get the sauce. It's literally in chat. It's by DeSolto. DeSolto posted. It's by Tatu Japa. But yeah, I was gonna talk about VR stuff, and then I told 10 minutes of other stories, and now ads are starting. So that's literally classic Caliph vibes. You wish you could art that good? Given the month, I kind of want to get a cool art piece, wink wonk, like, you know. But I haven't done any planning aside from that. Tatu Japa is an interesting artist. They're responsible for the famous meme image of the child fox watching people argue off screen. I did not know that. That's funny. I know them mostly for like that one like historical character who's a fox who has like long luscious hair and who also does really cool porn stuff. And also I've had a couple of fox friends commission them. Like Cactus Fox, I know is a piece by them, and I think that's the one with them and Sizik together. Question mark. I mean Chiro. Ooh, it's probably named Edgar, yeah. I'm terrible with names. I'm much better with context. Yeah, the Corvid. Ooh, they're so good. Chat, type 1 if you would kiss a Corvid. Okay, I have to type 1. I have to join in. It's important to me. There we go. Perfect. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Kieran, hi Kieran. Kieran, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm turning side to side in my chair, but my camera can't pick it up because the angle of the mic arm isn't like good enough. Side note. Well, I'll wait till the ad's over because it's actually an interesting story. I know what we're typing 1 for, but hi. I said type 1 if you want to make out with corvids, like blackbirds and ravens and whatnot. Kel if. Arr, arr. I actually haven't been erring very often. I think mostly just because I've had not consistency in my life. I've forgotten how to be a horny creature, chat, and I need your help to pill me. Thanks to Nintendo, you have a thing for toxic Blue Jay hotshots. I love Falco Lombardi. That's a lie. What do you mean? What do you mean, Poppin'? I need to get back on my horny creature high horse. Today it worked out that that Beak Sheath is an entry on WikiFur. How'd you do this? How'd you figure this out? You need some consistency in your life. Stop being Kel if and become Kel when. True. Anyway, so chat, what everybody here needs to do is a personal suggestion / shout out divine_fennec. The next time that, how the fuck do you spell divvy? I don't know. Chat, how do you spell divine_fennec? I'm failing. Either way, you should go follow Divvy because you just need to type ARF. You need to type ARF, ARF in their chat. Oh wait, I can do it like this. There we go. Oh, there's no underscore? Okay, Torrent, Torrent underscore dragon has pilled me into thinking everybody is underscored. I blame Badger Pants just a little bit for making me think about Torrent underscore dragon. Anyway, now I know it's actually here. Zord underscore Desu. Hi, Zord. So, Divine Fennec. Everybody should go over whenever they're streaming and just type ARF. ARF. They should just do that. Trust me, it'll lead to a great interaction between you and the streamer. Torrent. Torrent is why underscore auto should be capitalized. True. Corvid. One piece of the bird. What's their name? The ghouls. Yeah, Falco. Oh, that's your order. That's how you figured out beak sheath. So many good friends. Zord. I was having time with my mom and I was telling her stories about you because while we were hanging out, my watch was going ping, ping, ping. And it was like, oh yeah, these are all messages from my friend Zord. And then I told them the story about how every 2 weeks we send each other about 20 to 60 minutes of voice messages like it's a little mini podcast. So it's interesting talking to people from like an older generation. And my mom's really like the only person that I do talk to. It's like outside of my generation, aside from coworkers. And it's hard to impose upon them how digital my existence is. Like, I can tell her, oh, I have friends from all over the world, and I talk to them on a daily or weekly basis. I know lots of people from Brazil, and I talk to them all the time. I know lots of people from the UK, Great Britain, from North America, from South America that I just talk to. And it's interesting. I thought about telling her like any stories about my boyfriend, but the only thing that I paused is I'm like, how the fuck do I tell her that I met a cute boy in virtual reality and now I want to hold them physically all the time? There's like so much buildup and there's so many layers that I have to like go through for like a person from their generation, I think, to appreciate the nuances of that story. So actually I didn't tell her that, but I did think about it. Oh, Rivali. Rivali is such a hot shot. I love them. Oh, Kel underscore if. I did tell my mom about the audios. Brazil mention. Hi, Hawk. South America mention. But no, I hope you're doing great, Sword. I have only like scrolled through your voice messages and previews. I know there's a lot of beautiful things there to absorb and get back to. I'm excited. I need my pause. I need my pause to be like higher. That's like one of the annoying things about switching models is like my Leap Motion has to have different settings to like feel good for the vibes. Oh, the relevant link. Thank you. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, I did not know that was them. I didn't parse it. That's so fucking funny. So context, I'm gonna go find the safe for work version of this. I'm doing this very slowly. So this artist right here, Tatu Japa, Kiba referenced like a meme that they made in the past. I didn't know it was this. I didn't know they made this fucking image. That's so interesting. This is absolutely furry lore. That's so wild. People that live a non-digital existence, I feel like they're so lucky to have encountered physical people that make them feel whole. Maybe it's a queer thing. I think it's very likely a queer thing. Okay, sorry. I got distracted from the emotional, beautiful conversation that Modus was talking about because I have to tell another story. So Harbis is a wonderful streamer who I adore, who was playing Megabonk, and I was emotionally attached to their run, and I couldn't start stream until I saw how far they got. Anyway, we talked about, I have to get the exact thing right here. Yeah, we talked about you can search this phrase on your own time because I absolutely can't fucking show it on stream. There we go. So you can search that right there if you want. But Harbis essentially had the horniest stream they've ever had. And they were talking about like, oh yeah, you could have like a chainmail condom, and it was a bunch of wild stuff. And literally today, somebody posted a Discord about Gene condoms, and there's a 2-page furry comic about it. Don't worry, I can't show you on stream. If you want to look up Gene condom, you can find it yourself and look at the horny comic. Anyway, they just responded to me about it. Send Zord a voice message reply recorded on vinyl. I think you're correct, Motto, circling back to the emotions and leaving Gene condoms to the side and not to be talked about. But yeah, I legit think there's a large part to that, is that it's easier for non-queer people, or maybe just more standard, or just like they accept it more easily, that they can find these connections in a physical form oh so close by. But the idea of queerness being, oh yeah, there's Billy, the one other queer in the town. I gotta find other people who I can actually connect with. And like the furry space is beautiful for many ways, not only for the Gene condom art. Sorry, I couldn't help saying it one more time. But like just the connections that like we can form. Like even if I'm not beautiful, amazing, close friends with everybody in chat right here, right now, but that could happen. I know so many beautiful names in chat, like Zord. Zor, the one who we send so many voice messages back and forth with each other. Scott, right here, who I've talked to at many cons. Like, these are relationships that can only exist through the power of the internet. Positive.
Goodness, Caliph is a neat creature. 35 mo oh 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 oh.
Thank you, Scott.
A number.
Thank you for the 35. I hope you're doing great. Wow. Yeah, the Tatu Japa lore. So when your mom's partner was living with her and her grandmother, he was wearing his bare pajamas, and my grandmother's aware positive of furries because of seeing my suit, saw him. And I was like, is that one of those furry costumes? He told me it was a cute incident. That's very cute. I did not show my mom the fursuit. Also, I need to get this off my side monitor right now. It's very distracting. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, hi! Thank you, Kiba.
Whoa. Midstream bumper.
Whoa. Thank you for the 18 months. You didn't know how to process that portmanteau. Probably for the best. So Zora got beef with someone. I got beef with someone. True. There's a French rugby player named Gene Condom. Okay, so the friend of mine who posted the Gene Condom furry art, I'm literally going to take a photo of your comment, Kai, and then send it to them right now. It was this friend. I was going to do all caps Lamau. There we go. It's meant to be fun. It is meant to be funny. Totally true. Yes. Yes, true. Anyway, Foodski, hi, how are you? How are you doing? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So I had an awesome Friday. Going back, because we took like 20 minutes just talking about stories with me and my mom and other stuff. I was actually sipping alcohol on Friday, this most recent one, which I haven't done in a little bit. And there was a lot of fun moments this night. I talked about pointing at Galley and getting close to them. I left a conversation because I was like, I heard Wolf_Butts talking right here. And I heard them say, burr, 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 burr. Yeah, I went to go see Origami Angel in concert. And I'm like, huh? And anytime that I hear somebody mention a band that isn't like gigantic and interfacing with them, I'm gonna like jump onto that conversation. So I was like, hi, I'm in this conversation now. You mentioned a band that I know. So I got to talk to them about their concert time with Origami Angel, which is awesome. I really enjoyed that. Kadamo is right there too. And Gally's right here. Me making my little Will Smith pause of pointing at somebody. That sounds like something I do. A gin condom, so you have to rub it to get a couple wishes. So where blue light blooms is on very heavy rotation right now. Let's go. It's bound to backfire. Oh, you were thinking Gene, like a Gene. Yeah. Oh, do you also want that comic sent to you, Mottos? Goldine Locktober. Imagine having a Locktober emoji. Scott, thank you. Oh, sorry, I should hold the... Yeah, there it is. I'm holding the gift right there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub over to Setsu. I love talking to donuts. Every time I see donuts in VR chat, they're wearing like a new handsome avatar that I had like know nothing about. And they put their beautiful dragon snoot in my little pupper paws, which I'm always going to be okay with. Oh fuck! I'm linking so many things together in my head. So Absalom is a roguelike beat 'em up game that I played the demo on Steam Next Fest. Fucking Kiba posted a nasty, awesome track from Absalom. Yeah, here it was, the Under King. It's in my recents right here. So fucking Mick Gordon did some tracks from Absalom, and it's really rad. Is my Firefox capturing? It is. So this is, if you want like an aggressive, fucked up soundtrack from Mick Gordon, this game's coming out in 2 days. And I super want to play it. Yeah, we can look at a Dragon while we listen to this. Let me go find one. Is Firefox playing on the scene? It is, good. Do I have any grim, fucked up dragons? Not really to match the music. All right, sure. Yeah, so this is going to be the soundtrack to that game. That's probably a little loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, I'm excited for it. This is by a deviant art artist. I'm gonna turn it down more. Named Turnip Studios. So I love the red, I love the black, I love the white. So cool. Look at them. They could definitely have the soundtrack at like their wedding or whatever, as they just walk down the aisle with their awesome like black metal wife or whatever it is. I love like the crystalline eyes, all the little pitter patters of scales right here. Ooh, look at these big paws right here. The texture that the artist put on all of these little fingies is so good. So nice. Love this big like bapper of a tail right here that'll knock over half of the wedding reception. Also, just the fact that they're lifting their legs a little bit right here where they're flapping around, so cool. Such good dragons. Ooh, hi teleporter. Patiently waiting for roguelikes to no longer be a big indie game trend. Yeah, they just need to be everywhere all the time. Everything should be a roguelike. Asterix, I still want my sad like indie narrative games. You don't think black metal wife is a phrase you can type in lowercase? You tried just now, it didn't work. Lamau. Yeah, I've not listened to the rest of the soundtrack. I'm gonna save it for when I actually play the game because I super want to play that game. But I just thought about that because Kiba posted it and it's coming out soon. Is it in the Discord? I don't think so. I'll put this right here. That is the artist over on DeviantArt. I'm sure it'll be under their gallery somewhere. Yeah, Mick Gordon's so cool. Sancho, hope you're well. I do both and do not want to find this Gene Condom comic. The brain is a self-contradictory prison. Ooh, a fully detailed art of the big feral dragon version of your Sona. You haven't really had sketches of his feral form. There are so many good like feral dragon artists out there. I'm sure you could find a banger of one. Oh, the brass parts are from much of the same orchestra used in the Dark Souls EST. I love Dark Souls music. It's like very atmospheric. Yeah, Felix did share a list with me in the past. It's true. What did I want to talk about before I get distracted by black metal wives? Oh, yeah. So Del_Luxy, we got to have a nice talk. I think Del is so funny because like I was listening to Del on their stream this previous Friday and Del was like, oh yeah, I have my stream right now and then I have a stream later, but I kind of want to just go into VR and take a nap around friends to relax and then go stream again. They live such like a delightfully social existence and I love yapping with them. I was like finished with my limoncello and starting to sip on my whiskey at this point, I think. So I was very happy to talk to Del. Underscores you. Chat. If I ever got Feral Art of Kangi, would it be Feral Dog? Would it be Feral Moonfang? What would translate best into 4 legs? Yeah, there's so many great dragon artists. Our Feral Moonfang. I'm assuming, just given the creature vibes, that somebody's gotten that sketched out, question mark. Feral Moonfang. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I didn't know this friend of yours, Gally, if you're still lurking, but I love that they were wearing this like noodle dragon outfit, or sorry, avatar, and just wrapping it around your shoulders and neck like they were your kind of airport pillow friend. That was very cute. Oh, Red Isaac, yeah. You'll have some Moonfang art by the end of the month. It was cute. Yeah, like you and them and Dell were kind of yapping back and forth. It was very fun. Ba, 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 ba. I already talked about Zag and how cool they are. Kiba. Kiba was talking about the art stuff that they briefly mentioned in my chat. Kiba's so good. Oh, the Banasaur is so good. I love the Banasaur art. If you feral kangaroo form would be very funny. Yeah, for humor, I think that's so true. Oh, I think the name of the character is Red from Rescuers Down Under. That's a very handsome feral kangaroo right there. Oh, I got to talk with Spec for a little bit, and I was testing out some features from Felix on the pupper, and they asked me, "Oh, do you have a hot dog muzzle?" And I'm like, "Well, I may have a hot dog muzzle." And they said, "Okay, cool. I'll get my hot dog." And I thought this was like a euphemism. No, they actually did just have like a massive hot dog that they had on their avatar that could be grabbed and shook about in any which way. So yeah, I got to see a massive hot dog on Friday. Oh, you got some food? What are you eating? Imagine a real kangaroo with Kelef glasses and painted nails. You know, you're actually selling me on this idea. Oh, you have that same hot dog on one of your avatars? I do love Papa Kelef. I love Papa Kelef. And Jamie, the part-time bat. I have a photo of that. Yeah. Socks and I talked for a little bit. I feel like every time I talk to Socks in VR chat, they want to send me porn and then get my reaction, which honestly, great socialization. No notes between me and Socks. Chat, if you want to meet in VR and send me porn and talk about it, probably be Socks or somebody I know on an equal level, and then I'll do that with you. It was just a bun, it was. I don't know Bubble Wolf by name. A massive hot dog for a small one. I love fried chicken gouache. I went to a Taiwanese street food place this weekend with my mom, Sancho, and they had such good fried chicken. Looks sassy. Yeah, this pose right here, this is a sassy pose. Oh, so you showed your Indian food over there on the server, goes over to Discord, clicks on IRL, scrolls to the bottom. Oh, that looks so... It has naan, has jalapenos, even got like an iced coffee or something. That looks so nice. Totally recommend checking out Bubble Wolf's art. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, here's my automatic screenshotter. So, Rago's comment probably doesn't make sense to anybody who wasn't there. I enjoyed being a part-time bat with you. Whoa, why is Rago upside down? Unless you're a heavy VRChat user, you probably haven't heard of Horizon Adjust. So, when you think of Horizon, you might think of either Horizon Zero Dawn or more of the art term, of like, oh, I'm looking out at the horizon line. The sun is coming out over that. Okay, so it's kind of like this flat plane of the distance. So what does that mean when you adjust the horizon? So it's true. Like, this is sort of the default way that you look into the distance when you load into VR. Changing that is beneficial for a number of reasons. One, for silly bits like this. You have to like accept terms and condition when you turn on horizon adjust because it's unnatural. And if you're very motion sensitive, it can make you feel very strange if your natural point of looking up is actually down. So if you look between your knees and then do horizon adjust, you actually are just kind of floating upside down like a bat. I've talked about this with Dusky in the past. What you can do is you can lay down on a bed or like a beanbag or whatever, horizon adjust, and instead of being on your back, you'll actually look as if you're straight up. So even if the ground to you is flat, it becomes right up once you horizon adjust. So I ended up just like joining them. I was upside down here talking with them, and everybody else was right side up, which was very fun. Zayden, who was here earlier, they came by and tried to bite and bully me upside down. Oh, it's roti. Unleavened, I see. That's true. Yeah, it is good for Spider-Man kisses, absolutely. Hi, Deckies. Decky, how are you doing so good? Decky, I was excited about the thing that you messaged me, smile emoji. Mm. Yeah, Desir and I talked for a little bit. My whiskey tipsiness was like probably getting up there at this point. But we talked back and forth about like D&D campaigns and about how fun theirs has been, how cool mine was. Decky, decky, decky. Oh, so I was talking with like a couple of cool people. I was talking with Desir. I was talking with Tifer. And I saw, a name I haven't seen in quite a long time stop by the instance. I told the group of people I was with, I'm like, I haven't seen this person in probably 6 months or more. I'm gonna go say hi to them, okay? And then I ran away. So Frostbite Gator, who wears this avatar a lot, it's very cute, came to the instance, and I wanted to catch up with them. And they got a cool, like, new purchase when we were talking to them. They said, oh, Caleb, I still have my index, but, and then they did like a puff. And I thought, oh, so you got one of those like mouth tracking additions to the index? For anybody who doesn't like own an index or hasn't like seen one up close, essentially on the face mask, sort of like the side profile of it, under this, it's like a little plastic thing that can pop off. And there's a divot on the inside of the mask, and you can like attach things in here. There's like a little USB-C, and you can put the mask back on, or you can use it for other things. What they are using, the little hidden USB power, is to attach a little mouth camera that stares at their mouth with the headset. I think I heard at one point that those were discontinued, but I don't know the full story. But it was really cute seeing that, and we just had like a lot of nice conversations. Oh, USB-A. Okay, yeah. I haven't ever like used it. Oh wait, no. Back on my index before I switched to my Quest Pro to have puppy facial tracking, I got one of those like little cool fans for it. I remember that now. That was years ago. A Vive phase tracker. Okay. How effective is the secret technique upside down? You bring up a great point, Sancho. I have never tried that. So like an exhaust fan, which is essential equipment. They probably use the Project Babel and not the Vive. Oh, I heard about Babel in the past from a different friend, from Josie. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so the Vive phase tracker is the discontinued one. That's why I hear people talk about Babel now. Yeah, I would have sold it for $650 on eBay since they discontinued it. You only paid like $149 for it new. That was a great deal for you then. That's awesome. Yeah, we just yapped for quite a while. It was like them and me and Far talking. I'm pretty sure this person's live right now. I'm gonna go look them up. Twitch.television/Henway_. Are you live right now? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Twitch to load. It's thinking. They are? Then why the fuck is my Twitch loading? I have black box going to Henway_. Well, anyway, so it'll just load in the background, I guess. So they now have a VTuber of this critter. They've been on like Chicken Anime Boy for quite a while. So I am super excited that they actually get to enter the 3D realm. That's something that we were talking about in VR right there, was the, oh, how do we get this to work? What is anything about like a art kit? How do you like customize a VTube or anything like that? My Twitch took so long to load. It's only like partway there. Maybe that's because I'm actively streaming at the same time.
Very engaged when I'm
no, it didn't even load their stream. It loaded somebody else. I probably like clicked something wrong. Anyway, I just wanted to look at their VTuber and say you're beautiful and I'm live streaming. Okay, cool. Yeah, there they are. They got their nice little VTuber in the corner over there. I'm just gonna tell them, hi, I'm streaming, but I had to look at your beautiful 3D face. Have fun. There we go. I'm excited for them. I seen somebody go from like 2D VTubing or like PNG tubing to like a big VTuber upgrade is so exciting. Like it's a whole new way for someone to express themselves. And like Henway is a hand talker. Henway is somebody. Yeah. We should definitely shout them out. They are playing One Shot. I love One Shot. / shout out Henway _. So they're a very expressive person, having got to see them IRL at AC and to talk to them in VR. So yeah, I think a VTuber will be a very good fit for them. Henway hit me up with like a basic non-AR kit VRM, and Knife Collective caught us and was like, "You're doing it wrong. Move over." They had it done like 30 minutes ago. New eyes. Let's fucking go. Not even paying attention to their own stream while streaming. If there's a lot to balance, Beemo. Dork, hi. Thank you. I had to tell you that you're beautiful. It was important to me, and I knew that you were alive, and I wanted to stare at you in the corner. Anyway, look at this face. This is the face that you can see in the corner, playing One Shot over on their stream right now. I'm gonna sip my tea. Dork. One Shot's one of like the earlier games that I played on my channel. That's a game that I played while I had a static PNG of my old dragon and not even my kangaroo 3D model. It's like 4.5 years ago or something. Henway's great though. Oh, so shout out to this song by this band. So I like to find like weird bands that like are hard to Google information about. If you try and look up anything about Sun Blossom, it's actually kind of difficult. So if I look up you and me forever. You and me forever. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's in my history right here. So I like to try and look up info like about these tiny bands. So I found like a music video that was made by them. And there's something personally that I think is really endearing about watching these really small bands like just make music videos. Like they're just walking around their neighborhood, probably going into their house or a friend's house with a fisheye lens. And you can still just make a music video out of it. It is so endearing to me. Like, I like this song, I like their voice, and I like the gentle intimacy of this music video. The other music video they have is like, it's kind of just a small filming of like them flying in an airplane with a song over it, and I do like that song. So, I don't know. I wanna wait for one thing here. I know it's at the end of the other part, fuck! Hi, Maddie. Maddie, how do you feel about Barrel? Give me all your Barrel feelings. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it's really cute. I like this song, and I like that little simple music video of intimacy. I was just telling my chat earlier, Maddie, and you're a Divi enjoyer, of just how powerful this phrase is, of just going, arf, arf, arf. It makes me so happy going ARF in Divi streams. I did it so much. They were streaming Megabonk the other day, and I just kept typing ARF. I was playing Megabonk. I was barely paying attention to their stream. Every single ARF, ARF. I was typing ARF over in Divi stream, just tabbing over. Saving the song for later. I think it's cute. I like the song a lot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually don't know who it was in, like, my tipsy mindset, but somebody drew, like, a little rainbow crown above one of my ears. I'm happy that the creature noises me did not happen, or if it did, we could do another one while I've been busy for, like, the past couple weeks. I would love to go full creature. Let's see. Oh, so you can tell immediately when the alcohol just hit me. It was you? It was Matos? Oh, wait, so wait. You were in the background of my photos. It was you right here. You drew the crowd on me. Thank you. I was unaware. I was starting to lose it at that point. Parentheses positive. Losing my sobriety. Oh, can I send it to you? I mean, it's playing right now, so it's a really easy, like, right-click, copy link. Share, copy link. Oh, you gave Henway a hat too? I bet they look gorgeous in it. Chat, how gone do you think this face is right here? Shout out to facial tracking for showing you that I do not have my eyes symmetrical on my IRL face. So, and then I entered like giggle core mode where I was just like laughing and literally just spinning on the ground side to side. Zayden saw me spinning on the floor and came over to lick me. And then like, yeah, there, that caught me in the middle of like a laughing fit on the floor. That's another laughing fit on the floor. A lot of my photos were just like people's faces or paws in front of it, so my automatic screenshotter didn't get a lot of good like angles. But yes, I was like so fucking gone, just on the floor of the Setsumi. It was like midnight. It was like not even super late, but the alcohol hit so well. It hit so nice. Yeah, Rago, you got like a first person, first row seat right here to the whole thing. How would you describe it? Mood. Yeah, turntable Caliph, true. I love how everybody's looking down at you in a circle. I thought that one photo was so funny. Like the, what are we gonna do with this guy? Oh, you got similar lyrics on Spotify, even type the exact name. I guess a lot of people have used that name. Thank you. Thank you, Eva. I think a lot of people have used that name for songs. Yeah, there it is. I had a great freaking Friday. So, side note, I've been going through a technical issue in VR chat, and my husband used to go through this all the time, where he would describe situations to me where he would say, Caliph, my friends tell me they send me an invite and I don't see it. There's just nothing. And then when I leave VR chat and come back, not even the world, close the whole app and reopen it, then I see the invites that they were talking about. And as I was spinning on the floor, giggling, laughing, I was getting invites to other worlds, but I didn't see them. So after I left, I closed VR chat and reopened it, and then I actually saw, oh, frick, there were like a bunch of invites from my boyfriend who was like, oh, can we go hang out? It's late. And I didn't notice. I literally had no idea. And this has been an issue for me for like a month or so now. And while it happened to my husband, we couldn't find any recourse for it. So I think my only plan right now is to once a night, like around 2 or 3 hours into hanging out, just like close VR chat and reopen it. And then I guess just hope it works, question mark. Oh, speaking of, my mom teased me for ending IRL sentences with question marks. She also teased me for saying IRL. She also teased me for saying parentheses positive and parentheses negative. I told her, I'm like, yeah, mom, this is not things that my generation does. This is just things that I do. Floor puppy mode. It's true. Here's how I'll do this rar. Hi, Gyoju. Oh gosh. I guess we have to be quiet. This poor puppy is just so tired. And you know what? Maybe we should have a good night rar to them and to anybody else who wants to listen. Rar. Did I try clearing the cache before I close VRC? So when you say cache, and when I think cache in VRC, rar, I think, oh, the like saved worlds and avatars. That's what I think of. Is that what you're referencing? I'm scrolling up. I missed him chat. That wasn't me, but I'm glad you credit everywhere. Thank you. Not the most giggle juice I've ever seen you. Nardod Chunk light with the silly pills. Oh, true. Yeah, chat. Where is it? Caliph is gone? No, it's not that one. The Lickening? Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what it was like on Friday, except I was a dog. Yeah, it was like that. I was spinning. I forgot I had this video. Yep. I was essentially nonverbal at moments. Thank you, alcohol. Also, hi, Xerix. So on Friday, I had an issue when I showed you a full rows of 403 rejected you instead of offering a queue. You had to go to a separate instance and it worked. That's weird. You want to tease Kelif and then smooch them? This is something that I am down for. Oh, so there's a specific cache you can clear too. There's 3 of them. Oh, so I'll have to look more specifically. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hide it, but I'm going to go open my journal for tomorrow, for Wednesday. And I'm going to just say there are 3 caches in VR chat. Try and clear the first one. Because like I'll just need to look at the menu to remind myself, because I haven't looked at that in, God, 6 to 8 months, probably longer. So that's on my to-do list for tomorrow to try it. I'll definitely give that a shot. Thank you. Hi, Rumple. Rumple, click, click. Where's my clicker? I moved a lot of stuff in my room / house while my mom was visiting, because I think every child does that when a parent's coming over. So I don't know where like my weird, kinky, horny bullshit is. Like I hid my clicker. I don't know where it is right now. Kelif top. The Lickety Night was so fun, Kiba. You want a few other giggle spinners and Beyblade them? So pit your twinks against each other. How much alcohol does it take for them to knock them out of the ring? Yeah, I've absolutely seen that, Zayden, where like the VRC cache balloons. There are 4 lights. Where do I look? Where do I look? Where do I look? You'll click it for me. Is it over here? Oh, I think I see it. No! I fooled myself. I have these resin wood necklaces that I got a long time ago. And the sort of strand? I don't know what you call that. Like the necklace part of them that's attached looks very similar to the clicker that I have. So I thought I saw it over there, but I didn't. You were with someone who said they put their VRC cache to like 300 or 400 gigs. Oh, that actually reminds me, I really need to just get more hard drives. So I'm gonna put that on my to-do list too. The main hard drive that I have for this computer, my streaming PC, and that computer, my gaming PC, are just old, and I think I should update them and also just get more space in general. So I'm gonna write that down. I mean, I still have to do my budget post-con, post-mon trip, post-records. So I actually have a lot that I have to do. I'm so excited to get back on routine. I've been out of routine for like a hot minute, for literally 3+ weeks. So I was pretty good today. So story that I didn't talk about. So I've actually gotten a lot of job opportunities coming my way, which is interesting. Last time when I was leaving my job last year, around like April time, I did like 40 job applications and got 0 responses and had to have a recruiter enter my DMs. So in other words, very bad luck. And this time with my job search, when I'm doing it, when I'm applying, I do like 3 to 5 a day. And I go very hard with it, which to be fair, that's in between trips and sickness. So I've not been doing that the whole month. But I have 1, 2, I'm counting in my head, 3 interviews with different companies, all at different stages. I had a first round interview with a company today for working with Click, which is my current tech stack. That's a local company. I have another company that I interviewed with 2 weeks ago for a SQL developer position. I have the second interview with them tomorrow. And then there's a third one that I have an in-person interview with on Thursday at another local company. And then I have a recruiter in my emails who said, I'm going to find offers for you and then send them to you. So in other words, things are looking very good for Kelif right now. In the past, every time I've interviewed for a job, I've gotten it. Either through charisma or experience, or they liked me or was a good fit or whatever. So it'll be interesting. They are all 3 of those local opportunities are all hybrid. So I've never done that. And my previous insurance company job that I had 4 years ago, that was right after the height of COVID, so everybody was online. And then once isolation stopped, like they didn't bring people back in. So I've never really like had a tech job actually in person. So that might be in my future, which I'm totally okay with on a theoretical basis, like just doing a couple of days there in person and then a couple of days at home. How that'll affect stream, how it'll affect my energy, how it'll affect my life, I don't know. But it's an interesting time, and I'm actually feeling super positive about work stuff because I do have 3 interviews up and coming, all at different levels of forwardness. Budget, I know. I don't want to do my budget, Kiba, but I should. Kind of amazed that your HDD is still running perfectly fine after 9 years. I think my gaming PC is a 9-year-old HDD. I think same. Can I sip my tea? Is it cool enough? Barely. It's actually kind of hot. I'm gonna mute 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I have cough drops right here. Hi, I want to play video games. I don't know if anybody here knows this game, Zexion. But that's the game that I want to just like faff around with. Oh, fuck. I hit play and I didn't plug in my controller. So I'm going to close this game and then plug in my controller and then hit play. In the past, I've absolutely tried to start games and then plug in a controller, and it super hates me and it doesn't work. But plugging in first and then opening, I've had much better luck. Oh, you listened to LOL? It was very good. I liked LOL. I'm glad you liked it as well. Yeah, what band was that? I'm going to go over to my Spotify. It reminded me that I didn't save it into like my album structures. It scrolls on down. Recently played. Oh, yeah, by Tiberius. That's who it was. Ping. I instinctively close Spotify just by clicking it. Of course, that stops the music. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go over here and hit this. Actually, I super don't want chat to be there as I open the game because every game is so fucking loud when you first open it. So I refuse to have it be there. Let's say like 37%, something like that. So this game contains flashing and other intense visual effects. Let me make this full screen. Does that not work? Isn't it Alt-Enter? Maybe I have to get to like a main menu. So we're gonna test. I put it at 37%, so therefore it shouldn't be too loud. I'll change my capture settings if I can't find like a full screen. Take me to these options. Reduce flashing, less intense, brightness, screen shake. I kind of fucking hate screen shake personally, so I'm gonna turn that off. Transition shade, light, medium, heavy. I don't really know what that means. Oh, okay, so monochrome, normal, mild, high depth. I kind of like high depth. Okay. Cool. Okay, I need to actually just change the capture, it looks like. That's fine. I will take 1 moment to do that. Tiberius is a furry character on Paladins. Which one? I've seen a couple of art of Paladins, wink, and that's very good. So I need to go here to my secondary OBS. I need to open this. I need to go to game capture, and I need to capture this window. We'll figure it out. Is it this one? All right, you got this? It kind of sucks. Let's do it like this. That's one of the bad things about switching games so often is that like you have to deal with capturing them at all times. Caliph is playing Zexion. Oh, is that a new VR capable video game where you can sex your favorite? Anyway, thank you, Steam. Bass boost and audio source at launch turned all the volume to 100. No, thank you. I would actually explode. Okay, this is so quiet. Many ages ago, Zexion weapons brought galactic civilization to the brink of destruction. I'm super gonna raise this. Even that's still quiet. I'm shocked. There we go. Zexion was too dangerous to exist, so the ancients destroyed it. Every known trace of it. But across the vastness of space, some exist to this day. I'm still playing around with the audio. Scans have detected Zexion deep within the ruins of a remote planet Cypher X72. Pirates and warlords across the sector all converge upon Cypher. I am Natu, a warrior from planet Orinth. I too seek Zexion. I might put this on the left side as 3-4. Its power just might save Orinth from destruction. Are we good? Okay, cool. So now I can do some like balancing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, on my OBS, which you can't see, I'm going to move the window capture to the left side. All right, I'm gonna use the arrow keys. Okay. There we go. That seems perfect to me. And then, let's see, what options do we have? Option menu, video, full screen windowed. God, full screen window is so sexy. Ooh. Okay, cool. Scale? Oh, you can make it so small. You can't see that. Okay. I'm not gonna bother changing it. I can see it. Oh, scale max kind of fucked it up. Ooh, okay. So the game's not actually showing. It's not capturing correctly. What if I do this? Did that fix it? No. Let's do like this. This. Okay. So that works for you? That works for you. I care more about how it looks for you than me. I think this is fine. Oh, like the Omega particle from Star Trek. Chat, I don't know anything about Star Trek. I was invited to, it's like 5 years ago, like a bad movie Discord. And one night they just watched like old episodes of Star Trek. And that's like my only experience with Star Trek. You loved his gameplay until he got some chakram that bats enemies around his ultimate. He's a sword to dash and jump. Oh, a hot tiger. Okay, chat, sidebar. Paladins Tiberius. Images. Oh, I have seen this man around. Okay, yeah, Tiberius. All right, over here. Woo! Okay, this one specifically. This image specifically. They have a little bit of DreamWorks face right there, but otherwise, yeah, I'm a fan. Okay. What does it mean by database? Whoa! Spoilers? That's so interesting. A game that looks like this, that has like an actual codex of information. Also, wait. Where is it? Achievements? Okay, 35% of people looked at the database. Only 35% of people are nerds. Wait, I 1000% thought that said Protogen and not Prototech. Interesting. There's so much here. It even tells me some enemies. That's interesting. Galaxy. I feel like what we do is we wait for the game to naturally, because I'm assuming there's going to be either dialogue between characters or like data logs, and it's going to mention a keyword. I'm going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I look at the database. So I think that's kind of what it's meant for. Save slot 3. Hi, Tama. It's so interesting that a Kingi looks like this and is so cute as fuck. FF7671 is a cute color. It looks like I can shift my window capture a little bit. So let's go here. I want it to be left justified. I'm finding the right source. It's not that. Is that window capture? Yeah, we're getting there. Pixel perfect. All right, cool. Tama, how was killing puppets? Tama, how was Final Fantasy Tactics? Tama, how I feel like just beat Final Fantasy Tactics original. Although to be fair, it was probably months ago. My memory is failing me because time is a monster and a wash. But like, wasn't it really recent? Are you excited to be going through it again so soon? It was April. Okay, so you know what? That's still this year. That was 6 months ago. God. You're 37 hours in missing 4 classes. I'm glad that like it took you so hard. It was late April. That's still fair. I mean, late April, that means it was at least like around-ish my birthday, and I know how long ago that was. Way to go, Pixploit. I was thinking about it. Thank you for bullying me, though. Chat, type 1 if you like bullying your streamers. What should we call our title? Add you to my database, winky face. 111, yeah. Okay, let's explore. Okay, checking in buttons. Y, X. We got shoots for shooting. It's a passive charge, what it looks like. Like, I'm not doing anything, it's just charging. No double jump. Local map. Oh, there's multiple regions? Krezezoa, current location. Equipment. There's an E, which to me means you can turn things on and off. Hold X, shoot, or use the right, or use the right stick. Oh, we got cardinal directions. Oh, it's actually twin sticks. I looked up this game. One thing about it. The question that I asked the internet is I said, do you use keyboard or do you use controller? And somebody said, for reasons I will not explain, please use a controller. And I said, aye. The twin stick mindset, oh man, we can walk one way and shoot the other way. You can do the claw grip to make sure you do that. Okay, that tracks, that's down. Oh, weird. This is me pressing the L button and it's also jump, that feels weird. We got rockets? Okay, that's a limited resource, I used one. I know what the rocket button is now, it's R, which makes sense. Okay. So we already can't go this way, but you know what this means? We can take a picture and come back here later because you need a double jump or something, or like a wall jump maybe. Take it up there. Oh, interesting. So left of the start, maybe I don't need a picture. Maybe I'll just set up like a couple of notes for now. Zexion. I'm gonna have areas to return to. Left of start, and I'll leave a little thing here that says maybe double jump, wall jump. I don't know. Oh my God, Rick Brunello! Hi, Rick Brunello. How was Hades 2? I lurked in your stream the other day, and oh wait, no, somebody rated into you, and you're like, this is massive spoilers, and I still lurked because I wanted to support you and listen to your voice. Hello. Hi, Lily. Hi, Mayu. Hi, and Exito. I probably said your name terrible. Please, please tell me how to say it. Either way, hello. If you don't know me, my name's Kelif. I tell a lot of stories about like things that I do in virtual reality, and I also talk about sipping way too much alcohol and then becoming a drunk dog that spins around on the floor. Do you think this is a sober face? Don't tell me. I already know the answer is no. I also recently had my mom come and visit. I talked a lot about the trip that we did and how delicious all the food was. This is a croque madame. This is crunchy brunch potatoes. This was a cilantro jalapeno margarita, which I did enjoy. I had a lot of great food. I had a great time. Oh, croque monsieur. Ooh, I love croque madames. They're so good. Tasty? Yeah, the food was so good. What an amazing game for Hades 2, yeah. Oh, Rick, have you ever heard of Absalom? I don't know how to spell it. It's a beat 'em up roguelike, and it has a soundtrack by Mick Gordon, and it's coming out this Friday. I played the demo, and the demo felt really cool. It felt like there were some fighting game style mechanics in a beat 'em up, and I like the idea of exploring that. What else did they make? That's also escaping me. But yeah, the demo on Steam Next Fest was really good when I played it, and its official release is soon. Yeah, the art style of Absalom, so cool. The demo interested me enough, I'll probably just jump into it, but I'll be curious to know what they added. You're gonna be streaming it? I probably will. I don't know if I'll do it like immediately next week. I'm starting this tonight. It's like a Metroidvania style game. Oh, you might have the gene that makes cucumber taste more. No, I'm sorry for you. It was, oh, you're going to a local furry convention? That's excited. Is it like your first time going there? Can I save here? I can save here. Wait. Saving does not refill your missiles. Understood and also sad. Okay, so theoretically, if we had a double jump, we can get up there. Okay. Oh, I like that transition. That's cute. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's super inspired by Metroid. I watched Snoogie play a little bit of this, so I know that there's some interesting weapons, and I've been told that the late game fights are kind of hard, and I want to give it a try. Yeah, definitely Metroid. I don't know if this game will have secret wall vibes. I'm assuming... Didn't I destroy that rock? I think I killed that rock. I think I did. Yeah, the Metroid game is so long. You've always loved it since you were a kid. I never played Dread. I heard a lot of people talk about Dread. You don't hate the taste of them? You'd use them differently than usual? Yeah. I definitely need to nuzzle a bunch of walls. Hold X to fire continuously. I'm actually using the right stick because it told me I could do that, so I'm doing it. Dread is legitimately the best Metroid game somehow. They nailed it, even though it's the newest game. That is awesome. I only heard nice things about it. I don't know if we can drown. That's what I was trying to test right there. Oh, enemies respawn so fast. Holy shit. The second you leave the screen, they respawn. I'm going to regret this. That is classic. That is like old school. Whoa! The right stick can be used to shoot in different directions. Yeah. I read the menu. I was ready. There's something irreplaceable with the charm of the old games. Yeah, how breakable they are. I really enjoyed my time with them. I shot a missile and I didn't mean to. That was my first fat finger of the game. Huh. Oh, wow. I'm glad I got hit there because it taught me a lesson that my health bar is not like hits. Like there's partial parts of the pips that I can take damage. Okay. Oh, it's R1. Okay, cool. So there's definitely a hole here. I wonder if there'll be like a grapple. Could you like double jump up there? I think you need like a triple to actually be able to make that height. That's like way too big. Can I drop through platforms? I certainly can. That was the lesson. Yeah, it's so Metroid. Oh my God, even this right here that looks like a little ball spot. Ooh, they probably won't steal ball because ball is so fucking iconic. Can I stand on you? I cannot. L1 can also be used to jump. I did notice that. I don't know why you would have like multiple jump buttons in a game like this. I imagine that'll be like mechanically important in the future. I did not mean to step on you. Ah! I was trying to get some health back. I'm absolutely going to beef it here really soon. All right, we haven't gotten any health drops from enemies. I've gotten missile drops, but not health drops. Can I go over here? I can, but I can't make it. Huh! Okay, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. Controls can be changed. That's nice. That's nice. Can be changed in the options menu. Can I break you? That's a tank sound, and tank sound in video games mean no. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do you know Celeste speedrunners often have to have like 3 to 6 jump buttons bound? I didn't know that, but that actually makes so much sense. That's so funny. The beefer. So now that I actually have like health again, I was wondering if the water current could push me under it, so I wanted to go back there. It's clearly not the case, but I was curious. Oh my God, get out of here. Okay. All right, anything over here? No. I thought people would be like me and be very low in health and completely ignore the right wall, so I thought it'd be sus. Wait. No. Maybe you can only open secret walls with missiles? I don't know. Okay. Oh. I can destroy those. Okay, so I can't destroy them in a single charge shot, but it definitely does more damage. All right, lots of single tile areas to go to. We've seen a whole bunch already. What's over here? So that room looks interesting because it has the pipe aesthetic around it. I wonder how high we could get though. Oh, you're more of 40. Oh, you switch between 45 and straight. Understood. I'm missing. I'm missing. There we go. One more. Yeah, okay. Ah. Oh, that was so fast. Oh my God. Oh, that bat took so much of my health. I cannot believe how fast that bat is. Oh, okay. That did actually work. Oh, 2 missiles? Perfect. Boss fight? So you can jump with L and aim with the right stick, and then move with the left and jump. That is actually fair, so you don't have to do the claw grip. I was just kind of imagining claw gripping, but you bring up a good point there. I can't look down. First boss? Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on already. This is the first boss. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, health. Okay. I was trying to be more intentional about, oh! Bro, get over here. There we go. Okay, oh! Okay, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. This is the first fucking fight that I have access to. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Game over. Okay, that's a really good feature. Start from battle, return to save point. Okay, I mean, I'll try another time. Oh, it's on your wish list? Hi, Merle. Yeah, my friend Snoogie told me about this game. By the way, this is the first boss I found, and they're rough. Stop before the fight. I did not have missiles before this because it took 2 to get here. So I'd only have access to a possible of 1 missile given my current, like, stuff. Very nifty. I know, I didn't game hard enough. Merle, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you had any time to play around with the ESA offline, but I hope you're enjoying Taiji at the very least. Let me sip some water. Okay. Oh, you did play a little bit offline. Cool. Okay, ow. All right, so it's switching which one's active. Oop, I thought I could land there. Oop. All right, this part's going worse, but we're gonna get the health pip, which is right there. We're gonna get another health pip from this guy. I did not mean to land there. Oh! Wow! Okay, let's try that again. The no dash things are driving you nuts. That's a hard spot to be. Did you explore the upgrades part of your menu and play around in that area? I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Caleb is always gaming hard, among other things. Yeah, BMO. I did. I ate every hit. Yeah, and if you want a more like direct hint about like that particular area, I would be happy to give one. There's something that I remember noticing during my playthrough that I never remember you mentioning, which doesn't mean you didn't notice it, but at the very least I think is specifically designed at the very least for that area. I'm sitting right here. Oh, he started moving. Okay, we're waiting. Okay. Cool. Okay. Can we hurt this guy? I actually don't know. I don't see them taking damage. Do we have to hurt that? Okay. You can actually hurt those, which I didn't know. Oh, there was a tiny hole. Ah! The tiny hole at the bottom was the only way that you could do it. Okay. Now that I know you could take those out, oh, it's good. Okay, so in ESA, when you open up your equipment in that game, you can go to each of the upgrades and then toggle them off. So you can turn off the always dash power to be able to control when you want to be able to like, oh, sorry, I guess the always charge power. That's what I meant to say. You can turn off the always charge power so that you can still like basic shoot the guys that are really annoying. You can also turn off like whatever you want for whatever reason, but that's the first one that came to mind when I got to that area. In this month, Deckies, I hope your month is going well. Kadama, hello, hi. Okay, so I'm assuming we'll have to like get to a save to be able to keep that project. Oh, we got slide. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's fun. I like that. Okay, so it's not ball power, it's slide power. Oh, this is tutorial. I see. I'm learning. Okay, ow. All right. Oh, okay, so when you're on flat ground, it's not like forever. It's like a little whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, save. All right, what's this way? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, face tanked one part, but otherwise went very well. Does this go to the other side of the screen? It does. Oh, it's probably pushes. Okay, you're gonna view the items you obtained in the equipment menu. Oh, hi, Helix, hello. Rowie row. You're gonna get added to my database, it's true.
I'm gonna get added to your database. Amused.
Chat, I'm tangled up in my cords. I joke with my husband that when I VTube, I'm literally like plugged into the Matrix. One of my Matrix cables is wrapped around my chair cord. Oh God, I have to go over here, and here. Okay, cool, I'm untangled. Oh no, it was Helix the snake wrapping around me. That's what it was. I know you're not a snake, but I just wanted to tease. Hi. So yeah, I'm gonna upload you as like a column of data. Do you mind being transcribed and fully understood and gently explored, Helix? Also, thank you for 18 months. Yeah, very much the Mega Man slide. Let's see. Push down, jump to slide, jump, push A or L1, yeah. Data TF. Oh, what's this? Oh, energy tank, that's health, that's awesome. Okay, so, oh, that's cute. The map shows it as like a check. Oh, and it tells me it's a slide mod, the current location. Oh my God, this is the only part of the map that you can see. I cannot pull out. Ooh, that's interesting. Save, gaved. You're having a really depressive day. You made me blush and feel better. I'm glad. It's my job to be a silly little guy on Twitch.tv, and I'm happy to help. I don't know what quick reset means, but I super don't want to click it. So we already have a upgrade power, which means it's my duty to go back to every spot we've ever been in the video game and then nuzzle all the spots that I could have done something with. Huh. So like right here, we could, the water, oh! I can't fucking swim. I can't jump. I don't think I should be here. Yeah, I can't hurt you. Oh no, there's water physics, chat. You can't feel it. I can feel it. I don't think we can get up there. These bats are so fast. Oh, wait. Because down goes through the semi-solid platforms, down jump, that means you cannot slide on them. Oh wow, that water current's so strong, I also can't slide through it. That's rough. That requires jump. I don't think there is any other spot that I could slide through, question mark? Okay. That might be the last thing that I could have done with my new power. We still need to explore it. I don't care if I die, because we have a save spot and a nice spot. And I just want, I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. Okay. Oh, I can't even get back up, yeah. I kind of want to be able to hold the downslide. Just kill me. I want to be able to hold the downslide, but I have to repeat it. No pulling out allowed. Ruse, you wouldn't want that anyway, would you? Also, hi. Ruse, hope you're doing good. Okay. So, let's explore this area here. Oh! Don't attack them. Understood. Do not shoot the fish. They are aggressive. Me taking notes at a library, called it a transcribe. That's cute. I'm going to not shoot and just sink. I'm going to sink to the bottom of the ocean. I was worried I was worried that was poison. Were those fish eating each other? Question mark. I don't know, but I'm going here. Oh! Missile container. Is that missile required to Okay, so we got the missile container. We can't do anything here. It's all hard blocks. Okay. How do we want to describe this for future us? Missile container is really good. So my notes are really sparse so far because like we just started. I'm going to close some stuff before I share actually. It's very sparse. But things that I want to know about coming back, because we don't have a big map. So let's see. Left of slide upgrade. So left of slide upgrade in the water, down left, where we got a missile container. There is a wall we can maybe break later, question mark? This is the type of notes that I'm going to take. You know it. Hi. Yeah, I also heard this game was neat. I only know one friend who has put time into it, my friend Snoogie. I watched them play for, I don't know, like 30, 45 minutes, and they were a couple hours in at that point. So I saw them do a few hard fights, and I saw some, like, what I considered interesting weapons. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I want to give it a shot. We found one boss so far, and the first boss, which to be fair, I don't know if I did anything out of order, which I doubt because we're so early, took me like 3 tries, and I think that's a great sign. So another thing I want to say is, in this water area, there is a waterfall in the top left that we could possibly jump to later. That's a really cool profession. Bully, I was ignoring it until somebody told me to look at it. Let me go save, because we got the missile upgrade, because the save is literally right here. Now I will allow myself to be bullied. Oh, sorry, I have to find a music to play. I can't leave you guys in silence. Like, that would be mean. Like, that wouldn't be okay. Just scrolling. What album should I play? I like this one. Okay. So yes, as Deckies was quick to do and correct to do, it's been 2.5 hours. And I have not stood, I have not stretched, I have not stared up into the sky in a little bit of whimsy. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna encourage you to stand, stretch, take care of yourself, go get hydrated, take any meds if you need to, and I'll be right back. Also gonna run an ad. Oh, hi, Tifer. Hello. Oh, you're playing Blue Prince. I hope that was really nice. Chat, how can I describe this without being a little bit curt? I don't think I can, so I'm just going to be curt and direct. I saw an amazing piece of porn earlier today that had what a Blue Prince reference in it. What I mean by that is that it had just the phrase Blue Prince in it. I don't know if there's another obscure reference to it because I've not played it. I don't know. Anyway, hi, Tifer. How are you doing? Uh, I'll insert me data until you sequel. Uh-huh. Hi, Jabberwocky. Hello. You're gonna inject sequel into me? Oh, my protections are just so low. You can sequel inject into me until I overflow. You can drop my table and then my pants. Okay, so that's all the sequel flirting I got. Anyway, hi. I'm currently playing a game called Zexion. It's a Metroidvania, very much inspired by Metroid, the game itself. You can tell with the style. We only just started. The reason I have that title, add you to my database, is, we actually just saved, and I'll save again out of paranoia. But if I return to the title screen, the game actually has a database. It has just a bunch of information about the game itself. Oh, it actually keeps track of every single hostile that I have killed so far in the game. This is the first boss. So I actually did not know stuff would be added to the database as we played. Like, it makes sense, but it wasn't explicitly stated by the game itself. So that's really interesting. Today was a little horny. You saw my title, you could not resist. No, okay, we are all here to be horny together. That's the fun of Twitch.television. I will now think differently about sequel injection attacks forever. You know, if we could make things hornier on Twitch, even terrible security vulnerabilities, I think we should do it. Anyway. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Anyway. So we just got slide power. Something that's interesting about this game, I've never seen a Metroidvania or a 2D game with a map do this before. I only have a local map. I can't pull out. I can't see the larger map. I can only see the local area, which honestly is kind of terrifying. So I'm keeping track of notes on my side monitor of spots that I'll probably want to return back to. No, I can't pull out. Like, I'm just stuck finishing exactly like this. Also, I can turn side to side. We've already been there. We have to go down to make progress anywhere. Ow. I haven't seen enemies drop health, by the way, which terrifies me. I've only seen, like, rocketable walls drop health. That's a very suspicious rock right above me. I'm gonna go shoot it and, like, nuzzle it. Can I make this? Oh, missile container, let's go. Okay, cool. Interesting, so this room, oh no. I thought you couldn't make that, never mind, I'm silly. How do I wanna describe this? Okay. Because I don't have a full map and I'm just stuck being shoved in and can't pull out. Excuse me, I'm gonna say direct south of slide upgrade, where we got a missile container. There is a high wall we can jump up. Okay, that's my note for future me. You made cookies? What flavor? You're like snuggle horny? Why don't we have a word for that? So when I hear snuggle horny, specifically horny for snuggles. Okay, that's the angle. Like, you don't necessarily want more. You don't necessarily need the phrase happy ending. You just want the body closeness. That makes sense to me. Hi, Mal. You've been lurking while hell diving. Want to say hello? Hope my evening's going wonderfully. Thank you, Mal. I love stopping by your streams when I get a chance, and I'm doing good. I told a bunch of stories earlier. This is for Tifer and Mal. I don't know how long you've been lurking. My mom came to visit this weekend, and we had a bunch of delicious food, including a croque madame, including 8 King's Madness, including spring rolls, including a mushroom eggs Benedict. So I ate very good this weekend. Ooh, I love croque madame. Ooh, yeah, this one was so good too. Gluten-free and chocolate drink. Sometimes I can't scroll up on my Twitch chat. I don't know why. It's a cute pixel game. I think it's probably gonna get hard. The first boss I died 3 times on, which is rare for me with first bosses. Snorgly. Hi, Sparky. Harbus's, I loved Harbus's horny stream, pal. It was really fun. That's just a cuddle in. Henwife demands a puff. Okay, let me get rid of my VTuber lighting. There we go. Let's zoom on in. This is for Henwife in. I think the Kagi's cheeks can get inflated a little bit harder, but I still like the Moonfang's puff. Horny stream? Yeah, I might as well shout them out because I adore them. Harvest today probably had the horniest stream they have ever had, and I was delighted to be a part of it. I love when the croque madame looks like a lady boob covered in bechamel. I love bechamel sauce, gosh. Gosh. I've made a lot of bechamel sauces, usually for pasta-based dishes. There's a spot right above me that I don't have on the map that I definitely want to go get. So right here. Oh! Okay, a little bit of health for me. Oh, we could have got that through the slide, too. Okay. So in terms of, like, actual progression, what am I thinking? Ow. Can I... Well, I can look at the local map. Can we go right over on the slide? I think that's exactly what we're supposed to do, is go right over there. Ooh, since the enemies respawn when I go off... I'm going this way. Also, I can't leave. Hi, Faye. Oh, oof. Oh, what's going? They have a tail. They have a tail. This is like a Mega Man style boss. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, so we have to go re-get the missile upgrade in the lower right, because... Oh, no, we can just start before the battle. I forgot. Oh, I have missiles! I forgot I have missiles. Hooray! Henwife, she puffed with me. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, he's spicy. So this is only the second boss we found. I'm still thinking about how to hold my controller. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my god! The missiles do so much damage to the bosses. Holy shit. What, we already got wall jump? Woo! Oh, that's a cute wall jump. So how much can you slide? Is it an infinite slide? Oh, okay. That's a super cute wall jump. Okay, wow. That was so fast. I feel like Metroidvanias don't usually give you a wall jump. Okay, so we have to go save. Our health is really low. I know where a save is. There's like one that's super close. Okay. I don't think I can make that. Oh, wait. I can't make it. Even with a wall jump. I do need a cough drop. Interesting. Oh my god. My controller is vibrating because I'm low on health. Good feature. Okay. Dang it. Did I put it in my lap? No comments. Okay. Can I do it late? Would that help at all? Oh, here's a thought. I was wondering if you could wall slide to the lower area right here. Trying to wall click there doesn't work either. Shunki. Caliph, no comment. No, Caliph, no talk is the emote. That looks like a power bomb if we're using like Metroid design aesthetics. So I don't think there's a way I can cheese this. Because I was thinking, what if we wall kick and then hold left? Like, will we get like enough height to go over there? Oh, the new model is so freaking cute. You're having it so much fun. Yeah, when I stopped by your stream to call you a cutie or whatever the frick I did, I was talking about like, you are such like a hand talker. You're such an expressive person. VTubing like correlates to that so well. Like, I'm sure you were like just pushing your face as if it was a tool for your wonderful model. I'm excited for you. Hi, husband. Husband, why are you key smashing? You need that dragon? Oh, right here? The Ash Beast? Is that what you're talking about? You need that dragon? This one right here? So that's Henway's model in chat. It's an Ash Beast, which is very cool. I've never looked it up. I just assumed it was one word, Ash Beast. Scuffles dragon when? True. If only you had hands. That's also true. Looking up Ash Beast right now. Chat, we just killed that boss. It was our second try. Oh! Okay, this is fine. There was health right there, which is all we really need. So chat, I want to talk about the control scheme for this game because it's interesting. I can shoot like this with an X button. I can jump like this A, or I can use the right stick to be more of like a bullet, like a twin stick shooter. And if I'm trying to jump and move left and right while also doing the twin stick, it's very difficult. So L1 is also a button that can jump. So I'm gonna have to jump with L1 and then hold the right stick to get better micro control. And that's what I was feeling during that boss, is like, I knew what I wanted to do, as in go left, jump right, etc. But like actually having my brain do that, because I'm not used to this control scheme, like really gave me pause in that moment. Okay, save. There's a number of ways I wanna go right now. Like that water area over here, can we, with a wall jump, okay, I fucked it up. Can we, with like a wall kick, make any progress over here? That one shaft that was in the lower right over there, I absolutely feel like we can make progress there. Oop. Okay, these enemies were really aggressive when I shot at them. Okay, yeah, we barely survived that. It is not worth it. I don't think there's any positives to like killing enemies right now. Like, they don't seem to drop health, like legit. Okay, you get massive height boons when you do that. The water like shoved me. Are you all prepared for the smallest Ash Beast you've ever seen? Yes, husband. I killed the boss and my husband. Scuffles the dragon, the dragon. Gosh, I did not think Scuff was gonna go for a dragon. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll always want more of those around. Okay, so this is going to fail in the exact way that I thought it failed, and it did. I'm happy to die here. So there's one more spot up here that I want to look at using the wall jump. We're still learning like how the wall jump feels, but a little bit under this waterfall right here, there's a spot that I want to try. Ow. Oh, we can just do this. That's a little bit easier. Zip. Okay, they do a direct right drop off. Got it. Huh. Okay. And there's nothing from the left that I could use as like... Okay, so that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to come back when we actually have like a double jump or whatever. Or maybe we just loop around. I don't know, but I don't think it's gonna work right now. You're ready to journal her dragon? Apparently Scuff's gonna buy the Ash Beast and customize and be really tiny. That's true, we do have the dragon fursuit in the house. Okay, so lower right is what I wanna do right now. Because there's like a shaft over here. Yeah, okay. All right. This area is scary, as in this game is scary. So I wanna move, I wanna move very slowly. Okay. Wait right here. All right, we've never fought this enemy before. Okay, they don't have a ton of health, which makes me happy. Okay. Do you need like a boomerang to get items like this? Oh! Nice! Okay, you can destroy it from the top. Got it. I don't think I have another slot for those. Okay, I knew it was gonna happen, but I thought that was insta-death. Okay, that's what my hope was. I'm very happy that worked out. I don't know what that is, if it's an upgrade or what. So the map shows me that's a save. Yeah. Okay, cool. Faye is a pretty dragon. Gosh. That drops back to where I was looking at the map. We can climb back up like this. Okay. I actually can't make the height that I need. Okay. Let's try going to the right. Interesting. So I have to go a different direction here? Okay. Oh, I actually know exactly where this is. Oh, okay. So we were here before, and I didn't realize it was this spot. So we can loop around again to, I guess, the bottom right? I guess that's what the game wants. Andy, good evening. How are you? Okay, back over here. I love toasted peanut butter. I haven't had a PB&J in like quite a while. You're doing pretty good? Good, I'm glad. So up is what we just explored. We got map space and I guess a little bit of knowledge, but that's kind of it. How's Kelf? Kelf's good. That's spikes, so a little bit less good now that I landed on spikes. I don't know what this is. Big brain. Keyboard? No. I saw the arrows here. Okay, rockets? No. Is left, right, up, down, classic, and then a square and a square? Oh, wait, here's the thought. Oh, so I can't do like this? Yeah, I can't make any height right there. That was a thought. No, like, weird... Oh, I didn't mean to kick off you. Okay, nothing destructible that I see. I guess this just has to be a return point. So you want to see the design of your Western Dragon Persona character in a private Discord message? Yeah, feel free. Oh, God. That was so rude. That was so rude. I'm leaving. I'm moving to a completely different planet, and you can't stop me, and I don't want to keep in contact. Okay, I had no health right there. Oh! Okay. That was a bunch of men. Okay. We were able to shoot them from that tiny little block. Ah! Tank? There's so much going on. Oh! Okay, you know what? That was a little bit rude, Mr. Tank. Your long shaft made an incredibly long beam that I could not avoid from afar. Whoop. Okay. I'm so scared. Zip. So we can go over there, or I can go down. Oh! Okay, cool. Save, save, save. Oh, your internet went down. That sucks. I'm glad it came back really quick, though. N? Oh! New map received. That's fascinating. The map tells me what's there. There's a mega bomb there. That's what we weren't able to get. Tells me what the region it is. It has coordinates for everything. That's really good. And it even shows me that there's these little side bits that I couldn't do at the time. This is the spot that I couldn't wall jump. That one I think had like a really high jump that I thought it would need a double or maybe even a triple to get to. This guy, I don't remember what that was. Okay, well, now that we have X's and Y's, I want to go to my list and then just write down what I think like all of these coordinates are. So this would be on, so this would be 1513. Kevin, hi! So that's not one. Let's think, a waterfall in the top left, that would be this one. That is 1922. Direct south of the slide upgrade. Oh, I've actually already done that one. So I've got that. Left down to the missile container. So that was this one. That is 1826. Okay, so all the parts that I marked as sus in the past, I now have a label. Okay, so this is one that I did think was weird. It says 2927. And so this tile had like the, Oh, Mal recommended you to me. Mal is so cute. It was what, like 2022? We went to a furry event in the Pacific Northwest where we all stayed at a cool person's house and had like a backyard and camps and everywhere. That's where I got to know Mal. It was really fun. So this has an orange block with directional arrows on it. I don't know what to do with that. We couldn't make height here. This is another one I want to mark. 2922. I typed 26. That's wrong. So 2922 need a double jump? Question mark to get height. So I didn't mentally make a note of why I couldn't make progress here. These were above one-way blocks. What is this? Energy tank below us. Missile container, save, energy tank, advanced tech. That is so delightful. What does this say? Oh, that's Zexion. Okay, so that's the title of the game, and I'm gonna go to all the corners. What kind of map is 53 by 53? Why isn't it 50 by 50? That is mega intentional and mega sus. Yeah, nice to meet you, Kevin. How did you find Mal? Is there a game that like you connected with him over? Do you know there was someone else? So it starts at 0, 0. That's good to know. I'm gonna check all the corners to see if there's anything weird. This is our first time like seeing the full map. We only have access to a extraction point. So that's the goal eventually, is to get up there, I'm guessing. Okay. That's so cool. Okay. I have my knowledge. Save. Let's go down. Okay, bunch of water. Oh, ow, my bones. Oh, my bones. Okay, so my bones are allergic to the color orange. Understood. I have lore of myself unlocked. So we'll have to figure out a way to get through this area without hurting my bones. Can I go through here? It's like an elevator? It's not. Let's go to the side. Okay, so we could get there and we could damage boost slide. So that's one opportunity. What is the left side? Can we just fall through there? Ow. Okay, you lose like a whole pip of health too. That's a lot. So I'm sure it's an intentional design and I'm not used to it. I can't hold down and the camera goes, like shifts down a little bit. We got lucky. Oh! Oh, so it's cracked on either side. Awesome, okay. What's the right way to approach this? I guess falling from above? Okay, so the reason I was looking around as opposed to jumping right towards it is we don't have the ability to like ledge grab and pull ourselves up. So I would have had to have like gotten there from above somehow. I want to try this even if it's dumb. Okay. Yeah, that way, I don't want to go that way. It has to go to the left side. Understood. Right side is not permeable. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're engaging with the game on its own terms, and I took damage that was not necessary. Okay. Okay, you have no lateral movement when like you shoot off those things. I missed. Now we have 1 health. Unfortunate. Whoop. Where do I go from here? Oh, there's a... Okay, understood. That's where you would go at the end. That's how you leave. I'm learning. You have my ideal persona character with the colors and take a look at the bottom color. Yeah, I can definitely look after stream. I love the death sound. I'm learning to appreciate it. It's music. I will put it into a beautiful symphony in the future. But for right now, I do not wish my death to be music. I wish it to be so far in the future, I don't have to parse it. Whoop. Okay, so you have to be really intentional of like, you have to hold the direction post slide or else you just fall like a brick, which is interesting. Like, you don't naturally maintain momentum. You have to explicitly showcase momentum. Let's go! Okay, so we got the thing that I wanted, which is an energy tank, so more health for me. We already know how to leave, so let's go leave. All right, it's more health. In a game that is probably going to be very hard, like, I absolutely want to keep as much health as possible. Save. Okay, we just saved. You are so fast. I like it when boys jump on me, but not when they're that aggressive. Oh my God, they're being built. That's cool and fucked up. Oh, the treads were still there. That's so fascinating. You don't want to fight, right? That'd be cringe and weird. You don't want to do that? Okay, here's the plan. Our missiles, incredibly strong. I wait till his back is turned, dead, right? Two missiles, dead, right? I can actually read this, I think. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just humping the wall quietly. He has no idea. Oh! Let's go! Okay, it actually worked. It actually worked. Okay, so we have to go save. Well, oh, secret hidden health block. Yeah, legit, the missiles are so fucking strong. I hit him with 2 missiles. I know I missed one. He got evaporated. So the block is here. What happens if I try and jump under this? Anything? I think I'm just too short. I don't think it works. Huh. Can't slide into it either. These orange blocks are strange to me. There's a save right here. Let's go! Oh, okay. What? I know Mal is such a good and adorable chef. Ooh, another energy tank. We just got 2 health in like 2 minutes. Let's go! We super need it. This is a reference, yeah? Like you're gonna have to get a power bomb and... So the thing on the left, we saw it on the big map. It says like advanced tech. Yeah, advanced tech. So this has to be a boss fight, yeah? All right, let's explore this area over here and also practice my jumping. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Oh! Holy. This game is so freaking terrifying. How? I almost got his last prawn. I don't know what we do now. Oh! What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You use missiles and live, that's what you do? Obtain the forest blaster. We literally have no fucking health. I didn't explore the top right of the map. Bosses are so scary. Bosses ram at you with such a speed, a terrifying speed. We already have triple shot, okay. Oh, press, oh, I see. Yeah, you see in the top left, there's the different icons. So far range, close range. Spread shot. Yeah, I'm so jazzed. Don't fall on the spikes. That's the only thing that could have stopped me. Let's go. First try on a boss in this game. I'm so happy. Was that your way to call me a lurking? We both know you're handsome and cool. Yeah, I guess it's just the style of the game, Arky, but like, I am not used to it. It is terrifying when the bosses come towards you like that. It's a push block mechanic. That's interesting. So you can't like make it get any height. Fascinating. Can I shove it down the pipe? You cannot. Can it break? Can this go through walls? It can't go through walls. Okay. And if it gets into a corner, so if I push it into this right corner, it's stuck, right? Like, I can't get it out? I cannot. That's really fascinating. Okay. Missile container. We should go save. Like, every minor upgrade, we should go save. I'm a paranoid guy. Ping. Oh, you would like a good dragon? Hi, Malt. Malt, I hope you're well. I'm gonna close this. Gonna close that. Let's find a good dragon. Who should we show off? I like this one. So this is by a fur affinity artist named Barsuk. So 2 S's right there. Oh, hello. They got a nice braid. They have beautiful wisps of hair at the end of their elbow. They're like a gorgeous, so you know like greyhounds and other dogs like that where they have like the big chest, the tiny tummy, and big thighs? That's exactly what this is. This is a dragon that's like a racing dog. Let's go. They're so floofy. They are. Like, this artist did such a gorgeous job of conveying just how wispy they are. I love the fur. I love the wings. I love the feathers. I love, like, this right here. It's like a wrap around the tail. I like their dainty little paws right here. I enjoy the grayscale. It's all so nice. Zexion, it's, like, literally almost Metroid. It does look more Metroid than Axiom Verge. Oh, my God, Malt, let me show you. It's so fucking Metroid. Look at this. In this other room to the left. This is so fucking Metroid. Lives are going on, otherwise okay. As somebody who is in the middle of job searching, life's also going okay. So I do have to push in the lower left, or sorry, lower right, just to be able to do this? Yeah, I do. Okay. So we can go left. Okay, I can actually make progress here, which I could not before. Nothing weird. That is so fast. Ooh, this is so fucking Metroid. Ammo supply recompete. Oh, so this is the spot that I can go check off on my map. I wanted to come back here. So yeah, orange block with directional. We know what that means now. Oh, so Malt, a weird thing about this game, you can only see a local map. You can't see the full one. I know exactly where a power bomb is, or what I think is a power bomb. It has like the same style mechanic, like look to it. I don't know how to get to it though. Like, it's too high for me. This is a fascinating game. So we were here in this tile, and I'm like, but the pathway goes down. I can see it in the map. I just held down in the pipe, and it sent me this direction instead. So we actually have agency when we're getting sucked around, which I did not expect. Yoink. Would you yoink me, Gaby? Would you tug me if you so choose? Gaby, I hope you're well. When my mom was visiting, which happened this past weekend, I would lurk in your streams while I was waiting for her to like get ready for us to go to a restaurant. And she commented on how wonderful your voice is. Would I be a good Metroid boss? So you'd be a good Metroid boss because I'd want to grind against you until I learned how to win. Always tugging. Is this anything? Let's go. Missile container. So these don't insta-kill, so I can explore. Ow. Okay, we should leave. Okay, I literally can't make that jump without getting hurt. Where's the nearest save? That's where the recharge is. There's one over here, yeah? All right, we need to save after every minor upgrade. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Okay, put this back over here. I don't know if there's any other way I want to go in the mess of tubes. Let's go look, though. Let's think about it. Is there any other direction I can go here? I didn't try and go down. I can't go down there. We already did the other stuff. I have full health. I just saved, so I'm going to go attempt this, like, just damage boost through it, because I don't know what else to do. You can barely make that? Oh, my God. So this is new, this room. Why would I want to be here? Why would I wish to be within this zone? Okay, well, we're here now. I don't want to be, but we're here now. Actually, yeah, I do just want to die because I don't want to go down there. That's an interesting room. It looked like I might be able to do more there, question mark. Matos will return. Hi, Taryn. Hi, Pesky. Hope you're both doing well. You'd be a good Metroid mini-boss. It becomes a regular enemy that you defeat easily and feel powerful later. You, Kadama, would be good in Metroid Fusion because in Metroid Fusion, when you kill some of the enemies, they just turn into a goo, and then Samus just goes and they absorb them. So I feel like you could be a particle that the enemy has inside of them, one of the many Kadamas, and then then Samus goes and just eats you. Caliph adding us to his database. Ooh, I'm just cataloging you, Pesky. Your show pays plenty to us and inspects us closely. You just woke up. Hi, welcome to the waking world. Wrong weapon. That's a missile. I fucked up. So what can I do with my new powers? I feel like with this particular power, the shotgun one that we just got, aside from moving the blocks, like right here, I don't know what else I could really do with it. Ah, I see. So it can open up new things. Oh, we have triple shot. Fuck. We have triple shot. We have single. Whoa. Oh, having different ones on changes the colors of both the map and the switches. I wonder if that'll be important for later. The goo. Actually can't get up there. Could we do like a trick jump? Like if I jump off this and then hold left, I wouldn't get the height, I think. Fusion did some things to your brain. I honestly feel like goo became a more powerful kink because of that game. The internet came back. What was that about you getting eaten? Well, the thing is, we were talking about just appreciating chat members who could be easily absorbed. Would you describe yourself like this? Wait. The map says you can go left in this tile. I don't see any left. Can I slide here? No? Strange. Okay. The map betrays, oh, it's probably just this pipe right here that I can't get up. Yeah. Then what's this one? Did I just literally not, I didn't fucking walk. Oh! Fighting is so hectic in this game. Oh my God. It is so hectic. I did not save. I kind of want to leave and save, to be honest. The pipe? You'd be an innkeeper where there's 4 other troopers, one for the Metroid game, or drinking to hear about Samus's exploits. Yeah. You and the boys are easily absorbed, comfy in your own lane, digesting. All right, don't think there's any spikes on the floor here. I do wish to save. All right, that's actually nice to get because there's no recharge station around here and we can't get missiles otherwise. So you might be wondering, Kelif, how the fuck did you kill that guy? The answer is I panic shot missiles and 2 of them happened to hit and he exploded. So I think that's a legit strat in this game, is to say, I just need to land 2 shots. That's all I care about. Dang it. I'm trying to platform with L1 and my brain is like refusing to adapt to this to feel natural. It feels very strange. Like, I'm used to pressing A. I'm an A girly. Okay. I think this will be good for me to retrain my brain now in a safe environment. Oh, we can go this way. And before I have to try to platform during hard boss fights. Yeah, this is not how I expected combat to be either. It's so quick. Can I jump this? Oh, I have to actually switch directions. Yes. Well, I missed. That's so doable, though. Bruh. Okay, so it's a fall. It's not supposed to be a climb. So there's a, you scared the shit out of me. That's a new mechanic. I haven't seen that around. I took a bunch of damage because I didn't know. This is not a save, it's a map. There's a save right below me. Oh. And a missile container over there. And then mysteries. Oh, ammo supply. That's the A stands for. It seems like there's a lot of surprise mini-boss fights. Yeah, we've done two of them so far. Would you describe yourself as easily absorbed interview questions that would lead to a kink story? So I haven't really interfaced with like IRL, like kink very much. Oh, the game's running too quickly. Gallant leave. Thank you. Hello, developer. I wonder what that means. Option menu? How would I play with this? It's an assisting video? Oh, is this a V-Sync thing and I need to do a 60 FPS on full screen and have it full screen? Oh, what's my FPS display? Is that what is that the funny number at the bottom? Okay, so I think that might be a good debug thing. I was wondering, I'm like, I'm adapting, I suppose. Try turning off V-Sync? I will absolutely try turning off V-Sync. Oh my God, that immediately feels like easier to control. Look at that 60 down at the bottom. V-Sync betrays me yet again. You know, I'm proud of myself for getting this far, given the world that we were existing in. Let's go. I still haven't saved, by the way. Oh, okay, let's go. All right, thank you so much for that solution. All right, the mini bosses should be much less scary now. Ooh, I'm so proud for killing, what was that guy? Oh, wait, we can actually go look at the lore. We can look at the lore for these guys, because I can just exit the game and go to the title screen. Database. Yeah, who are these hostiles? Yeah, you. A fighter in the mercenary group, Hellscar Blades, uses a powered exoskeleton that has been augmented with contraband technologies. That's terrifying. Yeah, this guy, Fusion Core. Oh, wait, he had two. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize he had two different, like, entries right here. Your voice is so cute. Thank you. An ad starting soon, by the way. I had an interview. It was like a Zoom interview today looking for a new position. And he complimented, he's like, wow, your voice is so clear. This must feel like a permanent slow-mo power. You just feel unlocked. No, it's good. I'm excited to actually do like a fight with this now. Pair of armored cores. Oh, sorry, armed cores. I watched a video recently that talked about armored cores. That's on my brain. Can transmit data throughout the complex, possibly security or maintenance related. And a backup mechanism allows a Gemini core to fuse damaged components into something somewhat functional. Oh yeah, these are all the things that are being built. Okay, this fight was a little scary with a super fast speed. I would be very curious how that felt otherwise. Oh, yeah, we only saw them super briefly. They were, like, running away. Valued by the Hellscar Blades. All right, let's go back to the game. Not exit the desktop. I'm silly. It's right here. Ba-bing! Let's see. So, what did we just see here? There was an upgrade I don't have. It was on the right? Yeah. We did not get that missile container, I think. Oh, this spot. No wonder I didn't get it. Okay. Gotta wait it out. Oh! Okay. Well, I think I had to jump off it, so I just slid. Oh. Could we reverse that? It's just, it came back. It came back the second that I fell. Frick. Okay, well now I know that this does this, so I'm not nearly as scared. I jumped too late. You can like one-shot those guys? I did not know that. Okay. Oh, you didn't actually stop. I'm gonna wait it out. This is my idle animation. This is me waiting for affection. Okay. So I guess I can just like actually pause right here anyway. And then we can be more intentional about when we want to land on it and then try and make that jump. Okay, I meant to slide. Okay, I'm planning out the movements in my head. I'm gonna jump on it, mostly on the left side, and then try and do sort of a slide jump off it, because I know that maintains, a little bit of momentum. So that did work. Well, we just saved, so why don't we just try this? Okay, so we'll have one more good shot at this. Okay. Jump on it? Well, I usually hop as somebody who's traditionally a kangaroo on the internet. Currently, I'm a Moonfang. Ooh, okay, so I do think I need a bit more left on it. We're not making this. Dang it. Okay, so I do want that missile upgrade. We know missiles do a crap ton of damage against all of these enemies. Okay. Actually, I didn't try and, like, break any of these. Okay. I'm committed. Oh, so I'm not crazy. It was not moving when we entered the room originally. Okay, left side. Hey, okay, that's what I was imagining. The other times where I failed it, that's how cool I thought I was. Okay. Wrong one, there we are. It'll be interesting when we get multiple weapons. I mean, I know we have 2, but like 3, because we'll have to cycle like multiple hits to be able to jump between them. When I watched Snoogie play a little bit of this, I think they had like 4 weapons at the time I watched. Your custom game engine has issues with frame pacing. You need to get around to trying fixing it. No, it's something that I should have questioned more when I was experiencing the quickness. I just thought, well, I heard this game was hard. I'll have to adjust. Which I got over here without having to do anything. How could I try and get here? Also, this is definitely much slower than this. I don't know if there's a way that my wall jump could get there, because like that lateral movement is not far enough. So this would go upwards. What's my local map say? Well, I guess I have the big map, so why bother looking? I didn't make a note of what that spot was. I know what this spot was, because I have that written down over here somewhere. But like this spot, I might be able to make it over here and then above and drop down, question mark. It also revealed this, which would be not going up, taking the little rocket power thing, going left. Okay. I guess theoretically this is my major goal, so I should be trying to think how to get that way. But I'm just going, just exploring. Okay, I'll loop around. Oh wait, sorry, we should be good. We should actually take a note about the coordinates. Okay, so on my notes under the screen, 3322, double jump question mark. There's a lot of spots that I'm just marking that I need more height to get to. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was here 3 seconds ago, and I forgot. Let's go save, actually. I don't think I saved after getting the missile, or if I did, I feel paranoid that I didn't. Yeah, taking the upper part is actually just easier. You can drop off. Let's try and repeat our sexy success. Okay, no, close, still cool. I still feel cool. Okay, what if we do this? Yeah. How much can I explode you? Okay, this will go up. Okay, we're fine. I guess because sometimes there's like hidden blocks sort of in the darkness. I wonder if that means that I should kind of be spamming to see if I might get lucky on one. Okay. I wonder if there's anything up there either. I don't see anything, but I might as well jump up there. Jump! Okay. Alright, look for any weird blocks, question mark. Rub my face against all the beautiful spikes, get to know them. I was gonna say, I'm like, I recognize this room. Probably have to jump from above, yeah? I only opened the left one previously. Okay. I was trying to daydream like other ways I could go there. I don't think there is any other way. I think the top right of this room is what I was just questioning, so I should go explore that. Okay. All right, we've done this before. Whoosh. Ah, dang it. I wall kicked over that the first time, which was so perfect. Oh, it was the broken wall, or I guess just the full wall. That's why I couldn't make progress there. Yeah, and I couldn't make this previously. I guess it's still the case. Interesting. All right, so I have to know. Nope. Oh, I wonder if it'd be, what did Axiom Verge had? It had sort of like a wall dash style thing. I wonder if that'll be present here. All right, so something I want to mark on my map. So that was 2922, I know from my notes. So there was single width wall to the right. Right. Yeah, because that definitely would lead over to that similar area. There's a blocker right there. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of want to go just generally to the left right now. I still feel so cool doing that. I think wait. Do I have to go up left? Do I have to go... I don't know if I can go up here. Actually, I've never tried it. We dropped down here originally. Actually, I haven't nuzzled every corner over here. Really quick, let me nuzzle. All right, nuzzling seems to be fully complete. I say as if it's not always on my checklist for the future. Okay. I guess this is right after we got slide. Because I remember the tutorialization of this room and enjoying it. Shoot this wall? Okay. All right, fling. Yeah, this was the area I was thinking of. Okay. And now we can loop around. I feel so cool doing that still. All right. You know something that I kind of want to look at again is the power bomb room. Because we found this little secret spot over here. Yeah, we just shot it. Oh, wait. So I feel like you get a little bit of extra movement when you do the slide. Let's test. So regular jump lands about right there. Oh, yeah, I get like an extra tile. So I wonder if we like, wait, did we like flash for a sec? Was that like a right after the edge? I feel like there was, yeah? Lupin. The thing that I sent you earlier got me laughing so hard. So you were there when I talked about it in Harbus's stream, and I sent them the comic because that whole conversation kept going. So of course I talked about it on my stream. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit more of a grace period, like a coyote time positive. So let's try and do coyote time over here. Yeah, that's why I texted it to you, because I'm like, I know that Lupin's the one who posted it. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can use this sort of like slide boost. I don't know what to call it. I could have felled like over here, like when I was testing it, my own little private space, that like I was getting some extra movement. Oh, wow. Oh, You wanna come over here? Wanna come over here? There we go. Dang it. I was really hoping I could get just enough to get up there. How's my night going? So my night's going really good. I had not one, but 2 job interviews today. One was just kind of a check-in with a recruiter, I guess, to be honest. But the other one was actually a first-round interview, and I got to a second. Something they talked about that was interesting is I took a data analytics certification course here over in Kansas City. And the final of one of the classes, the data visualization class that I cared a lot about, it was, oh, hey, like play around with this data set and like make a PowerPoint and give the presentation to a class. So in other words, yes, I have been just making little presentations for people to listen to, not just out of pure ref, but in PowerPoint and whatnot for a while now. I don't think I'm getting this. So when I had the successful first interview, he was like, okay, Kelif, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna send you like a data set, and we want you can visualize it whenever like language you want. Of course, I'm gonna choose one that's related to the job that I would get prospectively hired for. And they're like, you're going to like make a little presentation for it. And he asked me if I was okay with it, and I thought, I did exactly this when I was over at the community college, so like, yeah, sure. Like, I do not mind. What a small part of me is just like, I'm kind of just doing a little bit of free work for them if they send me something. But at the same time, it's like, I do think it sounds fun. I am a nerd who wants to be given like some sort of data set and be told to make a presentation out of it. I love giving presentations. So I'm not really chuffed about it. He hasn't sent it to me or anything, so I don't really know like the shape of it or the extent of it or really like what my timetable is. I want to go update my notes, so I'm like walking over here to like remember what certain blocks are. So I hope to be very professional when that does come my way. It is so hard to climb these waterfalls. Oh, there we go. More local places? Yes, so I have 3 prospective job interviews, all with local places right now, which I'm really interested in. Can I kill you with a shotgun? No, I can just annoy you. So this is a new spot, save. I don't think I can get to that higher area up there, but I want to double check. My brain says no, but my body wishes to try. Yes, I am an eager, over-prepared boy. This is how you describe the Caliph. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a good strat to do with bats, is that I can just like shoot them to get their attention with the one small gun and then switch to the shotgun. Yeah, this thing up here, that's a lot of height. I will try like a few ideas. I do not see myself making any forward progress though. Cause like I can get a little kick right there off the lower part of the wall, but I do not think I can like actually get to the shaft up there and then begin to climb it. Cause like there is a really hard sort of wall jump you could do in like Wheel Gator stage in Mega Man X2 to like kind of circumvent needing a power up. And I did do that before, and it's very similar to this, like a wall kick that leads to an opening. I don't know if this one's realistic though. You want to present the data in the best ways and how to smooch dependent on the time. So based on your independent research, Tifer, are you a midnight guy? Are you like a 2 a.m. guy? Like what is peak smooch time? Oh, is it right after work and you just want to forget about the annoyances of the day and therefore you want to lock lips with another man? It's like so close, so I kind of want to grind it, but also I don't think it's worthwhile. I feel like I should follow my instinct that like it's not there. Oh, you're an 8 a.m. boy and a just after work kisser. We love the idea of having multiple kiss timings here. So the only reason I disagree with like 8. Wait, do these enemies break that particular block? Or is it my shotgun? Because if it's my shotgun, there's another spot that I want to go. On the notes that I'm taking, left of the slide upgrade in the water, down left is a missile container and sort of a wall. So here, I think we can do this with purple shotgun. Okay, so I want to go back over there later. Oh, you have the urge to smooch after waking up. Okay, so the only reason I don't like smooching after waking up is that you haven't brushed your teeth yet, so you might have gross morning mouth. So that's the only pause that I have. Otherwise, the idea, like morning wood, morning kisses, these pair well together from a theory standpoint. Ooh, I love warm buttery popcorn. I could get a kangaroo art piece of me at a movie theater saying like, oh, do you want popcorn? And I'm like, oh, I brought my own bucket. Opens pouch. Ooh, midnight cuddle smooch time. Midnight's a perfect time for it. I mean, that's when I disappear on Fridays anyway. I loved Wheel Gator stage. When she'd expect the hey :3 text. A kiss with some wood leads into amazing morning times. I should probably kill these guys. I think these enemies are a lesson that I should be letting my weapon charge to do more damage to them. But we'll see if I just like hold it. Oh, I touched their tail. Oh, they actually split because I jumped over the top of them and shot. That's really interesting. They don't do too much damage. This is like the earlier part of the game. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I should be charging. I kind of just did dig down because I was so excited about the fact that I could dig with this weapon. But I kind of want to know what's up here before I just choose a direction. I might actually not be able to make that jump. There might have been more terrain here to be able to make that, and I don't know because I've kind of already gone too far. Imagine kissing morning wood. Chat, you know how to type 1. Let me know if this is interesting to you. Oh. Too busy thinking about morning wood. Look at that movement. killing enemies while just kicking between walls. Okay, this game has to be cool because I could just hide in the walls and shoot at them. One. Wait, so that weapon worked? So maybe the idea of using the shotgun over in that area was a poor idea. I don't know. Lamau. One. The map says I can go to the left. Is it on this tile? Like here? All right, that's a new enemy, but we're gonna ignore them for now. So, am I out of that range here? When do I enter that title? I enter it like here. I'm gonna try and just slide against some of these. I wonder if there's like a hidden spot somewhere. It feels like it has to be that left edge. Okay. Interesting. I trust the map is correct, but I just maybe not have the power. I'm gonna rocket here. Okay, I give up. It looks like a very interesting game. So the developer stopped by and was very kind to tell me, your game is running too quickly. We did a mini boss and I'm like, holy fuck, they're so fast. They're like, I barely won. And I had like a pip of health. We turned it in the frame rate and I was at like 700 frames a second. Now it's capped at 60 as it should be because VSync sucks. So shout outs to them for being very nice and telling me that I was not like experiencing the experience right. But no, the game's been awesome. We already got a wall kick. I love wall kick right here. Bing, bing. We got a slide. I currently have the 2 different weapons. I like the idea of this where whoosh, you just kind of sit around and then your weapon charges up and it does a bigger blast. I think that's a very fun mechanic. It's supposed to encourage you not just to do this the whole time, which I like. You're very much in your shooting, exploring game era. I love searching and action. This is true. Huh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I avoided more than I thought I would given the situation I was placed into. All right, I've never seen an enemy drop health in this game. I think it's very intentional in the design, but also it makes me terrified. And now that I know they can like come out of nowhere if they so choose, I'm going to try and kill stuff from a very far distance. I feel like dragons and similar critters would be very one-sided kisses, if you know what I mean. I'm all right with losing. I know exactly where I am. Why do I want that? So if I drop down here, I won't be able to go any further, and I can't go up here. So how would I get on that right side? I think that you would have to go through the one wall, the one tile wall. So I kind of want to drop just to get the save, and then I want to sort of loop back upwards. So this is, if I had come to the starting area with the slide first, I could have gotten here from this other angle from above. I'm going to take the save. But I did not. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to go back to the lower left, and then I want to loop back to where I just was and see if I could go up instead of down without destroying the blocks. That's my priority chain right now. Ah, the ideal kiss. Gouache. 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 Yeah, it was very nice of them, yeah. When the dragon wins, everybody gets what they want? Ooh, yeah. I didn't get any photos of, like, the avatar that you were using, Felix, but I do think it had, like, a very nice vibe. Arr. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do in this lower area at this exact moment. I could go get a small pip of health, but I'm not going to worry about it. The tongue is wet. It is very wet. It's also long, too. Oh, so there was a cute moment. So Henway uses the Ash Beast, and my husband stopped by while I had Henway's face on my screen, and they were like all caps key smashing, like, oh, what is this dragon? I've never seen it before. I told them it was called an Ash Beast, and they said, you're about to see the smallest dragon you've ever seen. So I like the idea. I see that message. Thank you, Felix. I like the idea of my husband being like a little tiny dragon. I still don't think I can make this jump. Granted, I haven't tried with regular ass frame rate. Okay, so I feel I might be crazy or I might be not. I was misinterpreting a visual cue. I thought there was like some sort of frame perfect timing for wall kicking. It was literally my weapon making me flash after shooting. And I was like, oh wow, I just have to figure out the perfect time to do this. No, it was the weapon charging and then I can use it, you silly fool. Okay, that makes so sense. That makes so much sense. Hi, creature. Oh, next to varieties, you're committed to feral spaghetti. So this is a good time between friends, right? Gosh, yeah, I think my husband deserves to be bullied at all times. I know he very much enjoys it and he squirms to prove it. Okay. This weapon is so perfect for here. These guys were like impossible with a base weapon, but to be fair, my frame rate was fucked. I'm just gonna walk. What are you gonna do about it? Eat my ankles? Okay. Yeah, let's do the save right here and let's see if we can explore upwards. That's what I'll try. Tied up? Yeah, and not even in a fun way. Okay, I don't want to destroy the terrain because I want to try and like make these jumps up here. Like, is that real at all? I don't feel like it is. I feel like we can knock it upwards. Okay, so this is not a rusted moss situation where I can shoot the shotgun down and get extra height, but wouldn't it be sexy if I could? So you have 8 hours of lusty lamb stream time to literally draw ferals eating spaghetti. I think I saw like one picture of this when you were like, how do ferals eat spaghetti? Is that kind of what inspired it? Yeah, gun movement tech is very hot. And to be fair, we only have 2 weapons out of who knows how many, so I don't know if there will be in this game. God, Rusted Moss was so good though. I really like Rusted Moss. There's still hours of challenge content in that game I've not gotten to. So unless we could figure out how to go left in this particular tile, which I guess would lead directly over here, which I don't know how to climb, but I also don't think I need to. I don't know how to make progress there. I want to go back to lower left. Also, I have to check if shotgun can actually kill you. I can't even bully you. I can't even push you around like a small creature. So it's one of the 5 done about 2 weeks ago. All of the template stuff should be a lot faster. I'm sure that'll be an awesome time. I'm excited for y'all. Your friends seem to be very silly and full of great art ideas. I thought this looked sus. Like, it looked to me like there was a single tile right here. I'm in my shoot walls and hope it works out to me phase. But to be fair, I don't think I ever left that phase. Okay. I want to go back to the lower left of the sort of big circle area. Oh, it was over here, actually. I was wrong with my memory. I know it's over here. Also, we have shotgun now, so maybe these guys won't be as scary. I currently think they're terrifying. All right, they're still scary with how they jump towards me. Oh, can I dig down there? I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. What? That's the first health drop I've ever seen. All right. Okay, so I cannot make progress here. These were different styles of blocks. Okay, I think it was worth trying. I'm gonna mark that off on my list. They look like, excuse me, square fossils. All right, I have a cough drop here for exactly that reason. They're absolutely slower now, yes. I'm looking at this image from Felix. The lore on why it's wet. That's so fucking funny. Anyway. So, all right, I kind of just want to shoot around this. Is there any open spot? It's a different color. I've never seen this texture before. Don't seem like it can make any progress there. I don't think, I've tried once, but I'm happy to try again. Ow. If I can make any progress in like the top left area, top left. Okay. Crackpot theory. This turtle's annoying and in the way and hard to kill, therefore the wall behind him must have cool shit. Never mind, I died. That's a real emote, Thundy? Oh, it's you. It's your emote. I'm like, isn't that just something that like was in the Discord from some private bunny server? Answer, probably yes, because I have a good memory. But also answer, Thundy wants it, so it's his now. Instant upload was made for memes, true. Thundy, how are you doing, friend? I'm currently exploring. I'm doing the thing that I always do in every Metroidvania, and to be fair, every game, where I'm checking really nuanced thoughts without going towards major progression, because that's more fun for me. I also kind of want to explore, how do I even describe it? Where we fought the boss that jumps at like 45-degree angles in the bottom center. I'm kind of curious if there's like more to explore in that zone. I guess there's not like a hole in any of the walls, so it couldn't be. But I never tried to like shoot around after he was gone. Oh, you've done a lot of internal meant to work positive. Yeah, I did not start doing it today, even though I really should have. But now that like all of my trips are done, what I want to do is get back into like my consistent meditation and my consistent yoga and my consistent like walking and running. Like I don't expect to like jump back into running immediately, but I do want to like actually go on more walks as opposed to just like sit around the house. Okay, so let's think about progress in this area. We could take the pipe section. That could go down. Okay, I have a thought about an area that I want to revisit, but I kind of want to save, which I think we maybe... Can we loop up to that one? I think it's realistic, yeah? Oh my god! It just one-shots those dudes once it's charged. That's really good. Yeah, this is the area that I wanted. Speaking of walking, oh, you did another 10 miles on your walk pad at work today? So that's like a little mini treadmill under your work stuff, yeah? Also, Chaz, give me an ad starting soon. Ah, okay, I almost got the wall kick. I fail. Okay, how is there nothing right there? Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Yeah, this is the weird spot. This loops directly over to the save, though, which is what I super cared about. Ping. If I had died, then I would have had to go back to the area that I had just left like 2 separate times, so that's why I really wanted to do that. Ow. I did regular jumps instead of slide jump, and I paid for it with my face. So worth it. I was actually just talking with my mom about like maybe looking into getting one in the future. I've not done any research, period, so I am not prepared. Boba! Hi, Boba. How are you doing today? I actually never just tried to wall jump up here to see what's up in the corner. We fought the boss up there, and then we looped on the inside, so yeah. Okay, I just wanted to save, and I want to go this way. Yeah. So you're gonna start that when the Bandai created the Fitbit that makes Digimon real? You found that's not how they work? What the fuck? When can we make out with Flamedramon? Chad, do you like your Flamedramon peeled or unpeeled? Do you like them with the armor on or off? I recently saw like a really good piece of porn with Flamedramon, and they had like all of their clothes on, and then they had an ult where all of their clothes were off, like the traditional Flamedramon armor. And it just made me wonder, what do I actually prefer? I think Flamedramon with armor, because they have accessories on, is therefore objectively hotter. I fucked up. I double fucked up. All right, so I walked over this area once in the past. Oh, there's little like smileys on the grate. So I've taken this grate before, and it goes to a spot that I don't really want to go. How much is a walk pad? I don't know, actually. Like, Faye, how much did you pay for yours? Oh, Dromark. Dromark is so pretty. Dromark's so pretty. Caliph, you you rewrote my brain with your comment in Harvester stream earlier today. Okay, so context for chat. I've already briefly mentioned that Harbus had like a really horny stream today and was talking about a lot of fun stuff. And if you know Harbus, they like minus int. They like hypnosis. And we were talking about minus int, and Harbus says, oh, sorry, then Poppin says, oh, you know, like minus level, minus level. Ooh, I'll just become a kobold by losing so much experience. And I said, oh, well, if you lose experience, all that equipment that you have on, you won't be able to wear it anymore, so you'll just have to take that off too. But if you're wearing something cursed and you're losing levels, I guess you gotta keep it on. Oh, I love XVmon. I think they're very handsome. What is wrong with you? Parentheses positive. Flametron needs armor. Yeah, they're too naked without it, yeah. Okay, so 130. It's mid-tier but quiet. You love cursed items. Mm-hmm. No fancy stuff, just walking. I feel that's all you need, yeah. I was holding down there to see if there was like anything I thought was interesting. Was that extra health? Is that 2? What is that? Oh, that was a huge heal. That's awesome. All right, that's where we fought our first high FPS mini boss. There's a save over there. I don't think I want it. I'm kind of just exploring and thinking, honestly, right now. No parentheses. No parentheses. That's so funny. Okay, so now we're back basically where I wanted to be. It's the last spot that we had progression. So there's an N over here, right? For map stuff. That's where we fought the boss that was so fast. That's where we got this. Oh, the N was earlier, my bad. Yeah, it's very Metroid vibes, Bree, positive. Maybe no helmet or paws. You gotta have like the thigh plates or the tank tops. Like, come on. Geo Greymon. I know War Greymon just because like they were a big part of like the show and whatnot. I don't know Geo Greymon without like researching them. What is this other one? Oh yeah, I forgot about Setsu's skews. That's so funny. I love the idea of using Twitch emotes to be like, to add longevity to like a joke that's not gonna be around for a long time. So we've already explored all of this stuff. That's where the N was that I was thinking of. I kind of want to check the N again. I can't go up that way. I have to go up this way. Ching. All right, not gonna take damage. I didn't really appreciate until that exact moment that those are pressure sensitive. So as soon as you step off of them, then like you just move. Okay. So essentially going top right are all like kind of my blockers right now. Cordramon. Yeah, let me look up a couple of these Digimon. Geogreymon. Images. Oh, okay, yeah. And Cordramon. I have seen Geogreymon before. And Cordramon. Oh, okay, so cool, fun lizard. And then I've definitely seen this design around. I did not know their name. Oh, Kiba, thank you for saying Zen the Tiger. They like have a permanent spot in my old core furry brain. What was it? VCL was that website where I saw them for the very first time. Them and like Green Monkey, like really old furry stuff. So Lugamon, I'm gonna look them up. I don't know them. Oh my, what? I've never heard of Lugamon. No, show me a bigger picture. That's so cute. That's so Digimon. Open image in new tab. They're so small. Look at this low resolution pupper right here. Ah, I like them. Yeah, VCL. Hi, Astolfo. Astolfo, I hope all of your art stuff's been going very good. I loved VCL. VCL broke my fucking brain. I don't know how other people in my general age range found like furry bullshit, but like I consumed a lot of furry things growing up, like you do, watching Disney and Robin Hood and playing Star Fox and watching Cats Don't Dance and everything. And I didn't know what it was called. I was just like, I like these animal people. And I just remember doing a Google of like funny animal people or something when I was like 13, and I just kept clicking next. And I kept seeing more and more like alluring things to my still growing brain. And I found like somebody's personal website that I could never ever track down again. And there was a seductive piece of art of a handsome furry laying in a pumpkin patch and the pumpkin was blocking their junk and they were naked otherwise. And my brain was like, why do I find this so interesting? Like, I had never thought about boys. I never thought about anything queer. And that one image was like broke up in my brain. And that person's personal furry website had like a link to VCL. And then I was totally gone and I was lost. Okay, Strabimon. I know Galmon. I do not know Strabimon. Oh, they are cool. I did not mean to hit shopping, but this is a great fucking card. Open image. Again, low resolution. Very like Sonic OC vibes to me, but that's great. I still have never played Ad Astra. Gally is somewhere crying at home. Puppy. Your art stuff's going good. Oh, you're drawing right now? That's awesome. Oh, Fur Nation. I forgot about Fur Nation. Oh, I did. What one did you mention? I'm scrolling up. Sometimes my Twitch chat gets like stuck. It's like I have to scroll really hard to get it to move, and I don't know why. Oh, Wolvermon. I did miss that. Oh, they're cute. God, again, low resolution. They're like a little sheriff, is that right? This has like Mega Man energy to me with the big like chonky arm bracers. I'm sorry, Gally. Oh, they're the Rookie of Wolfmon Lobomon, Spirits of Frontier. I don't think I've consumed any Digimon content since like Tamers, so basically forever ago. How do we make progress? I feel like I'm being very silly here. I feel like I'm not thinking about... Did I like just touch that barely? God. I mean, even if I do, I'm like, hey, I'll just jump to the top right and not make it, yeah? I swear my poor little paws touched it. I swear. Can I just do this? I cannot. Oh, Guillamon. I'm still obsessed with Guillamon. I love Flamedramon a whole lot, and I probably have stared at them more overall than Guillamon, but I love Guillamon. Renamon, and like, I know they're like non-binary, like within the show and whatnot, but like a lot of people draw them very femme-coded. Mass-coded Renamon, I do have a lot of feelings for. Oh, yeah, Finding DeviantArt. Guillamon turns you furry. Why are you pensive cowboying at me when you could be like excited-faced at me? Oh, your phone case is Guillamon? That's so cute. I did not know that Gal used to be Guillamon before you were Lucario Kangi. Were they still blue? So I know Gabumon. I don't know Crescorurumon. Whoa. Oh, yeah, and this is like from a video game, this one that I saw. I did not mean to save the image, although I do want to look at them later. Okay, that's a fun design. A lot of the times people make fun of Digimon for always having big guns. Big Lance, or whatever this weapon is, awesome. Zen, an early artist, made you so hot for the second and third gen of Digimon. A red, dumb, puppy-brained boy. Overly polite, deep voice Guillamon. Oh, from Cyber Sleuth. I've heard people talk about Cyber Sleuth. I think what I thought... Okay, so that's what I wanted to test, is if I do get the kick, can I actually jump up there? And that has proved to my brain that the answer is no. So I didn't feel like I could. I didn't think it would make sense, but I wanted to kick once. Now that I kick once, I don't know how to do it. This is the single tile wall that I don't know how to pass. This is the breakable wall that I don't know how to jump over. This, I don't remember. I think this was one I couldn't identify, and we should go and look back at it. I think these are my two big mystery tiles right now, and maybe I should re-explore this one. My brain is saying that there was just a solid line, and that I couldn't figure out a way around it, but we should re-explore. So let's go top right first, and then over there. Meow. Ooh, Naginata, thank you. I definitely did not remember the name of that. Okay, we're practicing that cool, sick jump. And now we're, wait. Oh, I thought that was a breakable block. I thought those were cracks. Feminine Redmount is an oversaturated market. Mask Redamon hits well. For my very gay brain, absolutely. Okay, so secret little block with missiles in it. I'll take it. Never mind, I'm full, so I won't take it. I'll just get the nice sound. It's a good ASMR for me. Next roll. I do remember this. I remember going up here. And then, oh yeah, I couldn't make this, could I? And then why couldn't I go top right? No reason, Caleb just got fucking distracted. Okay, that sounds like me. Okay, so this is actual progress. Oh. Interesting. Can my rockets blow up spikes? That is, I love that world building. I love them showing that the enemy can do something I can do in a new way. Ah, that's great. I love like storytelling delivered with no words. Hyperion, when I used to rock the Gilmon. Run a mask, if you will. Oh yeah, non-binary Renamon fucking slays. I've seen definitely art like that. Chest floof. That is not in fact hiding boobs, it's just chest floof. So there's a lot of new stuff we could do. We could go just the top right, we could go over here. I'm curious what this is. Many blocks. If it's a block pushing puzzle, I scream and I cry. I'm actually historically terrible at those, but let's just look around. Okay, so that texture up there with all the blockies is interesting to me, like here. Okay. Interesting, you can change weapons in the middle of shooting and get like the different color on the screen for a brief second. I don't think that's important, I just think it's neat. Language agnostic game design is peak. Yeah, I've really liked the game design of this game so far. Okay, so I don't think you can make this until you do the block puzzle. So this feels like, that looks like it's really close. I don't think it's actually doable though. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do I want to go to the right or left? I guess it doesn't matter, because we can do it from either side, yeah? Okay. Is this all I need? Do I need another one? I need one more, so therefore we have to actually think. So can we just like push over? So we can get a 2 stack over there on the left, and then you make like a bridge of a 1, 2, it's just like it's 1 and 2. So here's the thought, is that you push this here, and then the triple just gets both. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, so I've ruined the puzzle. That is interesting though. So I'll have to climb back up. I do not think I can actually make progress there. I guess just reloading like this would do it, yeah? It does, okay, cool. I voted Void Stranger. So I have not played Void Stranger, it's true, even though I know it has to be an awesome game because everybody tells me that it is. That was a little foolish there. I guess we're fine though. So, it's so Kelef coded. I have heard this. I have heard like you need the notes, you need the puzzlies. I didn't mean to push that down, but it happened. I think we can create like a box delivery vehicle if we do something like this, because we'll have gaps on between all of them, and then I can focus on shooting the top one, which will take priority. Yeah. But we're not gonna get it all the way over, are we? I think I kind of ruined it. There's lore! Androgyny. There's 0 chance you won't become obsessed with it. That is a great review to give, that's for sure. Because like here we're stuck because I beefed it. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. There's a lot of ways I could go. Actually, I can't go back up, so I have to go this way. Oh, never mind. This leads directly up. Okay, I'm a liar. So I am curious what is directly above that I skipped by going down here by listening. Oh, there's nothing, because I can't actually go up there. Never mind. Okay, we do have to figure that out. That actually scratches an itch for me. Perfect. There's layers to the Lord of Void Stranger. End of the prior game. I never reached Enlightenment in Zero Ranger, which is something I do want to go back to at some point. Okay. What do we wish to do here? Right. So when we have like 3 nearby, how do we do this? Do I even want that? Mottos has returned. Hello. We can do this. Yeah, what would happen if we had like a stack of 3? I don't even think it, well. Now I'm just curious. I'm guessing the top one always takes priority if there's a stack of 3, kind of like how if there's 2 that does. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, nice hop. That was literally 1 meter away from perfect. If you stretched right before, you would have got it. Welcome, Barkarf. Welcome, Ruff. Divi is so cute whenever they do the ARFs. I'm obsessed. You made a double-digit amount of entries in your old journal, original only filled with sad thoughts. So there's good thoughts and constructive thoughts and then bad. I'm so proud of my puppy. That's my puppy! And also streamer. Okay, so what are we actually doing here? I think we need a stack of 2 in the corner. That's kind of what, like, the thought boils down to me. So how do we get a stack of 2? A stack of 1 is really easy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks on the left, and then the one above. Puppy streamer! So, like, did not mean to do it for both, but I guess it's not a big deal. Because we can just do this, and then separate. Okay. That's my dog! All right, do we have to... Well, we have to fill this hole, yeah? I'm trying to think, like, why would this not work over here, and what can we do about it? Oh, I think I might have an idea. That reminds me, Torrent died in Lady Butterfly for 20 times. He's so puppy until further notice. Chat, I want to be puppy until further notice. In Torrent's defense, the fight looked incredibly hard when you saw somebody else play it. I know Matos is like very Sekiro-pilled because they've beaten the game like a bunch of times. So I imagine they have like a very different perspective compared to a lot of people. Bites and runs? You don't even stay for the post-bite cuddle? I need to do a thing really quick. I'm turning my candle off because it's out of wax. It's incredibly hard, Madam Butterfly or whatever they're called. Lady Butterfly. I remember doing that when I played Sekiro years ago. Your perspective is she calls you puppy every time you die. I did not remember that. Puppy, puppy. What do you mean, want to? Want to? Okay. Time to pop away, Caliph. See ya. See ya, Raishi. Have fun. Whatever you get up to. And we have to have it closer. I don't know what it is about, like, block pushing puzzles. When I played Chained Echoes, I just ended up looking the solution up to one of the puzzles. I have a thought, though. So if we do have, like, a large sort of delivery vehicle, can we kind of do some munging to make sure that... Oh, I could slide there. I wonder if you could crush yourself somehow if you tried really hard. I guess you could just stand out of the block when you push it and then maybe get to there. That's the sort of stuff I think is fun to think about. Yeah, because if that falls, it'll fall, and we don't want that. Like, I won't be able to push towards it. Because I can't, like, push that second one, beefed it. I can't, like, push that second one below. So I went Chained Echoes. You want to ask about the game? What do you want to ask about? What thoughts do you have about this puzzle, Ruse? Because I struggle with this sort of stuff. Because I'm like, there's probably something we can do here with like a setup like this. Did not mean to hit multiple. That like would make sense. How long, how long I spent playing it. That is what people tend to want to know about. Listen, it was a fun game. I do not have any regrets about how long I spent playing that game. Well, I need to remember that I have like the 2 jumps just for fun. You want to do a puzzle? Just a nuzzle? Oh, but the vibe of the games? So, it's a very good vibe. Like, you are placed in some sort of like a fantasy world and you jump around a bunch of different perspectives. Like, in one sense, it kind of reminds me of Live Alive, where you play all these different characters and then there's an overarching narrative that, like, you don't understand until you get deeper into the game. I really like the grinding mechanics. I really like, you have, like, a map where there's all these tiny little things of, oh, you should try and do this in this area. And at least a kind of natural exploration. I think the narrative is really fun. I like the different, like, combination of the class mechanics, which is fun. That crushing line of thought leads to discovery outside of the amazing sound design of the Outer Wilds elevator. I love Outer Wilds sounds. That's when I first watched you play. So the first time I got to know you, a very soft spot in my heart for those streams. Whoa, thank you. That's sweet. I don't mean to wall kick so much there. So when it is stuck on there, it can't move. Okay, so I think with a set of 3, we can kind of like slowly make progress. I think that's kind of the vibe. And I think that's what I was struggling with. Like, I had a thought of wanting to try that, but I think with 3, we might be able to make it happen. I guess even just with 2, because you could just sort of push it. There we go. Yeah, like, that's the vibe that I wanted to do for my delivery device. I just, like, was not understanding how to approach it. Alright, if I stand on it, I can't, like, shoot it off. I think that also helps. This might be slow, but it should work, which is all I really care about. So since my delivery vehicle is working, let's get you to the corner. Okay. How do we want to do this? I want to go here. Caterpillar moment. Ooh. We're fine. We're fine, because I can do it like this. I just want to get to the other side. I was kind of stuck there. Okay. Nope. You... Oh, I can do this. There we go. The right stick is the real hero here. I would not be able to do this without the right stick. Okay. And then here... Okay. Slowly but surely, Caliph will get this block puzzle pushed. There we go. Alright, let's break this pattern up a little bit. Oh, did I beef it? Oh, I think I beefed it, because I can't, like, get to the other side now. Ooh, I beefed it. You need to go back to the VOD because your internet exploded. Sounds interesting. Aiden or Chained Echoes. So they both have similar energy in terms of like, oh, you know, you're recruiting like a large team over like a whole world for some sort of resistance and you're building up a castle by recruiting these individuals. Like that through line is present. So in terms of choosing between them, I would think more like mechanically. I would think, okay, like which combat system looks more interesting to me? The group of 6 individuals with like smaller, more impactful fights, or more like there's like a more, I can't even say traditional because it's not, because Chained Echoes has the meter in the top right, which changes a whole bunch of it. It has the mechs, which they introduced really early on in the game. So yeah, I would go more based off like vibe and mechanics. You were thinking about how to save a block on the hole before. combat strat would cuddle the Kangi. I deserve to be attacked exactly like this. Hi, Pamder. Yeah, I know how I would have like saved this, but I think we're bond saving here. Reset. So I understand the vibe. I actually pushed my phone. There we go. Crystal Project did some things you need to fill your RPG needs. Don't worry, this is the only sliding puzzle in the game. Smile. It's probably not. There's probably a whole bunch more. Pamder, how are you? I know the strategy for this room. I just have to do it now. All right, let me build my bridge. I can use you as part of my vehicle as well. Bring you on over. Let's plan around this particular spot. Okay. All right, just a 1, 2, 3 until we get everything in position. So one thing about the spread is occasionally I shoot 2 blocks at once, and it is not my intention. All right, so now that that's here, we can sort of do a slide. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, now we can sort of push it all the way to the right and get it under this hole, or sorry, out of this hole and build some space. And yeah, okay. So I can get it on the other side of this gap, and then we can think about how this might turn into trouble, if it will. I don't think it will. Yeah, because I can push it on the full other side of it, on the pipe right here. All right, very careful not to shoot that off, because it will fall and I will cry. Okay. All right. Don't want to break it. You're Pam-dastic? Hope your night's going well. It is, yeah. I just started playing this game today. It has a lot of like interesting mechanics and exploration and guns, so I'm excited to play more. Oh, yeah, actually, you're so right. The 1 block in the hole. I didn't even think about that until now. So, Ruse saying that, like, I didn't think more about it, but yeah. The more straightforward single block in the hole, I think that would have made this easier for sure. Okay. All right. We are almost through. Okay, that's fine, because we can slide on the top and get to the right. And we are basically here. All right, yay! Now we actually have to, like, save. And before I drown... Oh! Never mind, no drowning. You've never seen anyone solve it in this manner? Let's go! I've been told by a number of people that I think differently about games, which I don't know if that's supposed to be taken in a certain context, but that is the only way that made sense to my brain. Where do I go? I'm nervous. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the very wide delivery vehicle. Oh! I'm behind the bushes. I don't know when I come out of the bushes. Is it during this gap? No. Probably right there. So when they're on like the left side of the screen, can I just walk and they won't see me? Oh, I thought it was just the bush. I'm actually like behind a different area here. Oh. Oh. So these are symbols we've never seen before. Ugh. Okay. So they transcribed them for later, and they're looking for something. They're taking an elevator out. Oh. I'm taking a photo of these letters for later. Okay. I'm just going to put it over on my PureF. And boom. All right. I have this saved over here now. Only come out of the bushes when you're ready. It's okay to take your time to leave the bushes. Thank you. Sam, we hope you're having a great night. I think I'm more just stealth than invincible. I haven't tried shooting. I do not want to try shooting because I worry that it'll attract attention to me. Okay. Ooh, what does the local map say that is? Nothing. I guess it doesn't tell me what upgrades are, question mark. Oh! I don't know how to intentionally do that again. I kind of assumed that was a narrative moment, but that might just be something that we could do. It is an energy tank. Oh, it's because I had this weapon on. I'm like, it's purple. I'm silly. It's because of my weapons. Yeah, you're more sexy than stealth. Well, it's true. You don't want me to be quiet if you're sexy with me. Anyway, hi, Harbus. Harbus, I saw the comments that you left in my DMs, Lamau. Where's our DMs with you? The friction is excruciating. Yeah. So Lupin saw that comic earlier today and it has not escaped my brain. I'm sorry to infect you with gene condom knowledge. So I'm a little bit nervous because we have not saved, and I did the block puzzle in a very silly, strange way. Try and be safe, though. The what? I mean, I can't share it on screen. What is the artist's name? So the artist is J-Cat Draws. So if you want to look up this individual on your own time, wherever, yeah, look up their Gene Condom. Yeah, their Gene Dom. Yeah, that's what they have over there. It's a 2-page comic. For boys. The Genedom. For boys. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I interpreted their shape as like upside down when I looked at them. Okay. Is there anything hidden to the side? I don't know if I'm crazy, but to me it looks as if there's like something, like when you shoot up there, it looks like it goes higher than it does in a regular wall, which to me implies like there is something there. Hey, okay, cool. That did not take that long. I don't think I can make progress here because I can't push it that way and I can't suck it. If I have a suck power, it is lost upon me. You're so you're so smart, Caleb. How so? I can't make progress. I don't feel smart. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Because if I could suck, if I had a pull, not a push, this would be a different story. I feel proud that I got up here, but I don't know what to do. See, this is what I like doing, is nuzzling the walls in a very specific way. Zexion. Ivan. Ivan, I thought it was very cute when you talked about in Thomas' stream that you have a character, you have me named after a character in Final Fantasy Tactics. And what did you say? I was a Lancer, and then I did something involving dragons. I remember that. It was very cute. Tungsten. Yeah, tungsten, chainmail, condoms. Harvest, I loved your horny stream today. Can you be the wall? So you want me to nuzzle you gently and explore and learn that I can't suck? I feel like if I'm going to nuzzle deeply inside of you, I might as well already have the suck power. That's what it was. Lancer with orator skills. Thank you, gosh. Anyway, hi. I can't like just shoot enemies and run away while I'm playing this game because they respawn so quickly. And this means I just need to change my tactic, honestly. All right, I need to be careful because health is not easy to come by. I've seen that symbol before. I saw this symbol on the air ducts in one of the areas. Oh, save. Oh, okay, we're good. I had a great bonkin'. Can we drown? Okay, cool. I decided to check. Like, I know we have a suit on, but I'm like, I don't know. I haven't checked my drowning capabilities yet. Pet the furry wall. Pet the furry wall. Oh my god, speaking of Metroid style things, like killing these guys to be able to get like supplies. Is that a shooting, like a missile? I missiled and I did get past. All right, I lost a lot of health because I'm getting tied up, parentheses negative. Oh, wait, how immobile can I become? Do it again. One more time. Okay, is this, oh dang it. I was trying to see how much I could get tied up as if like, oh, if I'm max tied up %, then maybe they'll take me away somewhere and there'll be like this little secret spot. That's fine, I just want to try. Yeah, see? The Genodom comic is hilarious. It's very funny. Tenshio, hi Tenshio. I hope we're doing well. I do like this game. I think it's very interesting. We have our basic gun. We got shotgun. I got wall jumps. I got slides right here. And they've all been used in like really interesting puzzle ways. The developer has been very sweet and they told me, Kelef, I've never seen anybody solve the puzzle like that. Which is the best review that I could be given by any game developer. We're gonna try and just like bull rush this, honestly, because I'm curious what's over here. And I want to know if I should be taking my time. That is why I'm bull rushing. Oh, I can't jump. Okay. Honestly, it's progress, so I should, I can't fit there. Ooh, got a little bit of health. Ooh, do they always drop the health, the purple ones? Please, please and thank you. Ooh, bull rushing was the right idea. I'm so happy. There's no spot that I can personally slide there because there's not a single ground tile to go on. And that's true over there on the right, yeah? It's true over there on the right, and there, and there. I would have tried to slide in any of them if possible. Theoretically another boss? Oh, I missed this comment. Webbed, I never actually played Webbed, I did watch it. Immobilization bad Ed. You're too busy looking at furry streamers to notice the pixel art spiders. See, that's why I'm here so big, to distract you from anything even slightly pixel scary. You try and journal most days, you don't force yourself. I feel like I have nothing to say, I don't. But most days I do. You're particular about your pens. Oh, you once lost your fountain and you mentally couldn't journal until you got another one you like. I've never lost a fountain pen. I've broken one and I reordered it, like the same exact model when I did break it. But I agree, like I'm very persnickety about like what tool I want to write with. All right, theoretically, whoa! So what is he doing? I'm learning. He missiled the face. Okay. Was that a char? It's charging? Is he gonna get pulled up? Oh. This is what happens when you choose 5 gum. Oh. Okay. I missed. It's legit just like Metroid where I'm terrible at hitting the missile shots. Oh, he's still alive. I'm getting these. His ankles are not long for this world. Ooh. Okay, actually so scary. Actually fucking terrifying. No, I'm good. I don't want any. I got the shot. I got the shot in the head. I'm proud. I don't want it. I don't want any. Don't want any. Are we at the Zexion? We're not at the Zexion, are we? Is this a Metroid Fusion moment? Oh, all right, I don't know how to get rid of you. Okay. Okay, I was using this to kind of guide my missile placement. Okay. Oh my god, They took control of the elevator. That's so funny. That's so funny. So we have to like find a hit in the pipe. Okay, so standing. Standing is what we want. Huh. All right, I think that was a good idea. Okay, wait it out. I should let the charge shot get them. Huh, huh. Okay, I got scared. All right, I'm not doing the, oh! Okay, I really thought that was Megadeth. I really thought that was Megadeth. I thought that was Crush Core for sure. All right, so I actually used the charge there, which was correct. Okay, I got 2 missiles. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Another one? Okay, we learn. We learn, oh! We learn. You jumped as soon as I missiled, you fricker. You fricker, that was so much. I got it. Oh, I had an idea. Oh my, he destroyed it. He destroyed the platform that I want to hide on. Oh, okay, there's the shockwave there. I deserve that. Okay, ow. Ooh, that was a long fight. Woo! Okay, so we learned a lot there. I definitely wasted like a bunch of missiles. Oh, it saved it here. Oh, thank you, game developer. Thank you. Okay, I thought that would be a whole what? Oh, I was on the ground. So therefore, like, I got stuck. I should have jumped over it. Ooh, I thought the wall slide would like keep me safe. That's okay. All right, so I was not on the ground when that happened that time. Not on the ground. Woo! Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I don't like it. I don't like it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thumbs up. Woo! You're welcome. Thank you. I would have happily done it again and used my missiles better, but still, thank you. Oh, man. Negative corruption, not hot corruption. Yeah, Poppin', you would know. Oh, you thought the missiles were little guys? Oh, mint chocolate chip cookies. I love mint chocolate chip cookies. This game is scary. I enjoy being terrified. Oh! That's so funny. That's so fun. Ah! He's giving me the free health. Okay, now we're good. Having them like corrupt the save point right after you do a hard boss fight, terrified. The fact that it drops health, so funny. So you're scared, but also safe at the same time. Reminds you of Bondi Hacked. I feel like I thought that was sexier for sure. There's so much in this area we have not explored, like, at all. When the missiles came out of the dead guy, you thought it was him splitting into little guys. Back for a bit. Hi, Kodai. It was trying to heal me to death. I bet somebody's probably died in that. Like, they didn't destroy them and they just ran away and got hit in the butt by it. Oh, another save. So this loops back to I've been. Okay. Well, close. It was right above. Locked door? I know the answer to this because I saw my friend Snoogie get a weapon that would do exactly what this is. I'm not going to talk about it because I think it's interesting. But yeah, I feel like I understand how that door works. Okay. Whenever I see like small stuff in a corner, I think it's like calling to me. It's like, I want to be able to get to that. Oh. Like that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I listened to my call. Oh, so this is the save point that I thought we were looping to, and I guess we did. People have died to that phase. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot this game actually came out kind of recently, yeah? Like, when I watched Shugi play it, I was like, this is an older game, yeah? And they said, no, it's this year. I'm gonna go to the scene page, store page. How's Zexion going? I'm having a great time. Yeah, March 21st this year. Sorry, I'm not showing. Oh, it's because I changed my capture setup. That's fine. But yeah, March 21st. So yeah, very recent. But no, I'm having a great time. We just fought a hard boss, and it gave us a beautiful save point, and it was not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. Yeah, this would be looping over to the boss area and then going back around, but we haven't explored much here at all. You love the Metroid 1 energy? I do too. I played a little bit of Zero Mission in the past, but the only Metroid game that I streamed on this channel was AM2R, and I really enjoyed that. I played a lot of like, oh, I have a thought. I played a lot of like Metroidvanias in general, but like actual Metroid games, that was it. Okay. So yeah, so I just need to dig, and then that'll get me the health. Hooray! All right. I was like, I feel like I know the answer here, but I was so busy into exploring other ways, I didn't think to dig. Fan, I hope you're doing well. I should go kiss and cuddle my husband goodnight, even though I want to keep playing the video game. It's a good sign. It's a good sign that I want to play games more than I want to cuddle my husband, but I should go save and log out. You see, he's right there. He knows. Yeah. Your husband loves kissing you. I thought my husband tolerated kissing me. Wow. Okay, no cuddles for you. Okay, so I guess I keep playing. That's a lie. I'm gonna go cuddle my husband. Chad, thanks for hanging out. Lovely to see you, Kodai. Thank you, Gallant Leaf game developer, for stopping by and giving me some tips and watching and stuff. That was nice. For you, though, for Felix, I could leave my husband. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid right now. Twitch.television. Goo night, Caliph. I mean, I did just get pink goo corrupted. Good night, Caliph. If only if it was FF7671 color corruption. Who do I want to raid? Also, what is going on with this song? Oh, I love raiding Divi. Divi was so sweet in the Harvester stream earlier. I want to say hi to them. Good night. Occasionally, instead of typing let's go, I type let's goo. It's like unintentional, but it's just two O's. Like, I like to do this in chat. Like, let's goo, and then just type for foxes, yay. Getting gold, trying to get Rake 100 on all the characters. I think that's what they're doing right now. Divi is like a really good strategist in games like this. Like, they have big silly guy energy, but they are incredible at coming up with smart ideas while being silly. It's one of the reasons I like them a lot. Like, they are really good Path of Exile players, so applying Path of Exile knowledge to Mega Bonk, I think is a great skill. Let's goo. Sure does sound like something else. That's true. Oh yeah, morning wood to morning goo. You're right. I'd say infested rather than corrupted. I did beat the goo. It'll be back. It wants to take me over. It can't resist. I want to play more of this game on Thursday, and I'll have had 2 job interviews by my next stream. So I'll talk about how those are going. I don't know if I have any other stories aside from I want to get back into journaling and walking and running more. But yeah, I'll have a good time over there. What mission do I want to give Twitch chat? Twitch chat, I want you to send a check-in message to somebody you haven't talked to in a little bit. Be that 1 month, 2 months, a year, 2 years, who cares? Say something nice to somebody who used to be a bigger part of your life. And then tell me how it goes the next time you see me. Really? Real OGs remember Kumgi? I think I have Kumgi as a command, don't I? I do! Dong spotted! You say goo morning a lot? Oh, sorry, I'm ready now. Good night. I'm ready now. Good night.